Okay, everyone. New city today. We're gonna try... We did this before on 2 patches ago, I think, where we put all 7 species on one map. So I have the bigger map mod installed and extra info, which is required to run it. And I believe we are going to play the bug people, because I don't have the titles unlocked with them yet. So you can only unlock titles for whatever you pick as your first main species. So even though I'm going to try and get 2,000 of each species, we're going to try the bug people. Now, I have it with the artisan, but I always take... like, I took this one last time, extra government points. They're one of the hard limits on this patch. You can only get them from governors, so there is a max. So everything else you can build more of. And then I always take the nudist, because it makes everybody faster. And then we're just not going to take anything I have with the bug people. I don't know what the other 2 we're going to take are. And the merciful. This is why I wanted it. I always take this one. It gives you loyalty on the world map. And I don't have it with the bug people yet. Now, you can unlock these without taking it, but I always take this one anyways. This one gives you a tiny bit of government points and administration. I don't think it's great. Extra health would have been good on our last one, but you can get that with tech as well. And I don't think the lifespan was good. It messed up the retirement a lot. So I don't actually know what my 5th one is going to be. Might take Lord of the 7 Kingdoms. Could not even begin to imagine how to mix 2 in the chat box. Yeah, and the chat should be on screen now, from both platforms, which should make it easier for everyone to follow along. Extra sanity could always be good. I took one that had extra trust last time, actually. That was really good. Richest of Kings. Apparently I already have it with the bug people. But trust is something that's hard to gain too. You need millions of emissaries. It's not tuned very well. So we'll take that. The artisan, extra production, the bureaucrat for extra government points, the merciful for extra world map loyalty, extra world map trust, and then 10% extra speed for everybody. Very excited for all the brawls. See, look, perfect. Now I don't have to actually read everything out loud before I respond to it. Now, we could remove all the houses again if we go with pure oppression and just not have brawls. I used to like making my cities in here, but this patch is really harsh with distance to your capital. So I kind of want to have them more out. I think we're just going to go temperate. It's the most for everybody. And we're going to need mountain for the Dondorians and forest for everybody else. Water for the Amevians. Water, moisture, fresh water, not enough mountain. Could do ocean too, even if there's ocean and ocean's 11. But yeah, gonna be a bit of a slower start than normal, I think. Is that a mountain in the middle? That might be a good spot. I usually like rivers. So the fish people are going to want to live on the water. And you can always edit terrain too. I mean, definitely drawn rivers through cities before. I'm looking at the mini-map in the top right. I want a little mountain without a big wall. That river, mountain. Forest. Probably don't need that much river, because we're just going to have a couple of Mevians. I think that's good. 29% mountain. Open land. Temperate. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, I'm a bit late. Mixing the chats took me multiple hours. It was a lot harder than I thought. So do you see this? This is a bad start. There's only one connection to my capital, so you only have one trade partner. That's what this next regenerate button's for. It regenerates your roads. But it looks like that mountain's actually blocking stuff. I like to be connected to 2 people at the start if possible. Just for multiple trade, but it looks like we're just gonna get the one. It just keeps moving the bridge between there and there. That's okay, we'll go with that. Chat unite, right? I haven't added colors or anything yet. We are the captain now. I didn't have it on because forever I really only had Twitch chat going, but YouTube's really picked up lately, which is awesome. But it was just confusing for both parties, you know? So we'll see how it works. I'm not sure how it's going to work with the mod and Autobot yet, because nobody's written anything bad yet. Who do we start as? We started as garthimis, who I believe are the ones who like mining. Dondorians don't really like mining anymore. They do like mining Scythalon, though, so that's a nice Scythalon. And then we can put the garthimis in this mountain. Dondo's in that one. They can live there and there. I also saw a really neat mod on the workshop that I'm thinking about installing. It adds public transport, which seems really cool. Yeah, Namibia's like clay. Those are all bad clay deposits. Click a few regenerates, you know. You're gonna spend a bunch of hours on your city. Make sure you like how it starts. Although that was pretty good. I'm thinking if we could get one bigger continuous mountain, it would be nice. At least 20 stream streak. Okay, so there's the first fault. Apparently my chatbot doesn't pick up streak messages. Live testing. Yeah, I only really want 2 mountains. Repaste it myself. Most chat systems for OBS don't pick it up. Yeah, I'm using Social Stream Ninja. Man, that does not look like 29% mountain, does it? Now, we are using the bigger map mod, so everything is twice as big as you'd normally expect. That does not look like 29% mountain coverage, to me, at least. Thought it was a video. No, we are live. We are live. I've done it before. There's a playlist on my YouTube with it, where we built 7 separate cities on one map. It's pretty neat, actually. Again, bad clay. I end up ignoring that one. See, Dondorians don't like mining anymore, so I'm kind of trying to separate the mountains so the Dondorian... I should have stuck with the first one, actually. Yeah, 4 species would be a lot easier, because you can pick 4 that kind of like each other. Dondorians, humans, Kryptonians. And can't think of a fourth one that likes each other. See, like that could be good. And then they could live here in the bottom too. We could have the garthimis live here and here. And the good clay, I was trying to get good clay deposit on our side of the river. But that's actually okay there. And I found, chat pointed out last stream, there's a fill for building rivers, which is awesome. So I think we do start here. There's not many trees either. I think that's part of the bigger map mod. But that's not a lot of wood. And not where we want it at all. Soil infertile. Lots of rich soil by the river though. So that's good. The Cretonians can live here. Humans will be doing mostly science, so they can live anywhere. So we could have the fish people here, farming people here. The bug people can live here. The Dondorians can live here. Who am I missing? Elf people. Yeah, there's not much forest. Alluvium soil. Because they like to live on alluvium soil, but they also like to farm. So we could put the... or animal farm. I mean, we could put the animal farms for them here. They can have their orchards there and there. Or up here too, actually. This looks okay. And we're starting with the bugs. So I think I'll put my throne here to start, but then we'll move it to the center. So that's going to be far from where we are. I've never resettled, so I don't know, but I've talked about it. And you can unlock all the nobles and resettle with the nobles, and you start with all the tech boosts. So you could definitely get a huge boost early by resettling. Definitely get a huge early boost. So we picked Garthimi just because I don't have the stuff unlocked. And I do have the extra info mod installed. So you need it for the bigger map mod. I'm not quite sure what all it does. There's multiple tech windows now. So it does give you a bit of extra information too. And where is chat window? There we go. I think that's a good spot for it. Not much happens right there. So, first things first, I'm going to turn off tourism because we don't have an inn yet. So we'll just get 1-star reviews if we leave it on. And then I'm going to tell them to forage the entire map. And then you just never have to click it again. And the map is twice as big now, width and height, so map squared. Apparently I should have started in the top right corner, because I can't get there. I got them all anyways. So now these are all marked, so if they have nothing to do, they'll go do that. And there are little trees everywhere, actually. Whoops. Just tossed my mouse. Jobs. Some trees. I think they'll get rocks from digging. And... should actually look. What do Garthimis like to dig? Yeah, see, they actually enjoy doing coal, iron, and stone. Like, really enjoy it. It's their favorite job. So there's stone here, and the coal and iron. Good ore, good coal, right there. And environment. They like round. So we want to make the mountain walls are considered like buildings. So if you do it on an angle, it's considered round. So yeah, we'll have them come into the mountain there and kind of like here. And then actually we could use The ellipse tool. Let's just make where we're digging out round. Instead of messing around with it. And I guess they'll live here to start. Probably should be closer to the entrance. We could do multiple bubbles. This is gonna end up being a weird looking map by the time we're done. I haven't decided if I'm going pure oppression or pure happiness yet. I think oppression. Because one of the hardest parts about our oppression playthrough was you have your guard power here, but last playthrough we got 200 cantors and they were 20-something thousand strength. Which means 1 or 2 good squads of cantors can oppress 12,000 people. I also haven't decided on cannibalism or not yet, because we're gonna have two species who like it. Shift click undoes whatever you're currently clicked on, so like regular click, shift click. That looks like a good garthimis start. We're only gonna have the one species for the first little bit. Right, and I guess I can let them start doing that. I probably should have started it closer to there. Cantor guards are taller blue judge dreads, right? Also, if the chat's too small or anything, let me know. I've only tested it on PC, haven't looked at it on the phone yet. It'll only take me 6 more hours to fix it. Garthimis, environment. They actually hate all of this stuff, so we're gonna need 2 separate designs for this stuff. I don't think anyone's going up here to start. I'm gonna use that as my little palette there, Bob Ross style. Guard posts still need to be staffed for the bonus, but you can use 10%ers with no weapons? I didn't know that. Yeah, we trained everybody up really high. Do Garthimius like torches? Nope. They crave darkness. Now everybody likes benches, right? Yeah. It's a nice little Garthimi one. Janitor. What do they like to live in? Mountain, building type, regular stone. Now, they like round, which is just any 3 tiles in a row the game thinks is round. And I always put this with the Lavator. Might need a new design for that, actually, to make the round one. Something like that, maybe? Symmetrical? Should always be symmetrical. Actually, I should have made it, because I always clip it onto this. I should just make it this size. It's just so I don't forget them. I always forget them, unless I build it with my janitors, or I forget one or the other. And if I do them both together, anytime I need one, I just kind of place another one. latrine, basins. Not the most space efficient. I gotta take off this back part. Then it's not round, see? It's only 2 tiles in a row. Although, actually, we're gonna modify it to make it round. Should work. $94. Wanted the 3 doors. Don't think I'm gonna get it. Train, basin, blueprint, and then we'll make it round. That should be enough. Round overrides square, so this might not get overridden. That's also round. 1, 2, 3. That should be a round bathroom. I'm gonna tighten it up a bit, because we're probably gonna need different designs for all the different species. They dug anything? Ah, they're doing stuff. They're probably getting the trees first. Yeah. I have it playing on slow. Now, you can't place copy-pasted stuff in mountains, eh? No. Now, I think it only matters if their housing is in the mountains. Last game, I put all of the Dondorian science and stuff outside, and they didn't seem to mind at all. Yeah, that's kind of neat there. Will this also be no housing too? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. I haven't decided if we're going to go full tyrant or not. But, so... the different species brawl depending where their houses are. That's how brawls are calculated in this game. Like, if you have one house and, like, another one over here, they want to fight within 10 tiles of their door. And then if somebody walks by and they're less than 60 tiles from their own door, they'll fight. So, like, if this guy was 60 tiles away, it's 58, actually. So, if they ran into each other right here, they wouldn't fight. But if they ran into each other right here, they would. That's how it works. Now, because we did that playthrough with no houses, we could completely remove the brawl mechanic from the game. Which might be cheating, but I think I could make them all live in one town without fighting because of it. Because they have to use the houses to calculate where they fight. Now, I don't really want to do that. We're going to try and make, you know, 7 separate cities, I think, like I did before, and I used walls to separate them all. We'll see how it works. I kind of just play it all by ear. I never really have a set goal, I guess. Where are they? Devorius. Remains eerily still and cheerfully tells you about some things they find minor issues. There is nothing in the city. That might have been the worst place to put that. Nah, there's a giant ore pit here. So I don't need to make them mine this. Although, like, we can just move it a bit. Kind of liked how that fit there. Yeah, I'll put that there instead. Now, are roads all going to be angled? Probably. Why did that one tile turn red? Anybody? No idea. Sorry. Stop that. Probably don't need road yet, actually. Cities fall apart at 3K? Look, I started streaming. One of the reasons was there were no tutorials for this game yet, and I couldn't figure it out. And I figured if I started streaming, people would tell me what I did wrong. And it worked really well, actually. Yeah, you can do everything right for a really long time and chat'll be dead. And then you make one glaringly obvious mistake and you get 6 messages across all the platforms. Where are we gonna put the corpses? Probably down here to start. There's a lot of grain on this map. I think it's to do with the bigger map mod. They're all really small though. I just noticed there's like 5 different grains. I told them to hunt these just to get some early food. Yeah, that's as good a spot as any. Now, I haven't told them to focus anywhere. I really should have had the throne closer. They try and work in a radius from the throne. These workstations work the same way. I'm actually not sure where it is in the menus. I have it hotkeyed. There it is. So that's the same thing. I could put a workstation here, and then they'll work in a radius out from the workstation. And then you set how many people you want or whatever. It just told me I didn't have any workers left. Finally got tilapias over 5K. Nice. Tilapias are one of the harder ones I found. The last time I did a 7-species city, the tilapias were the hardest one. I had 2,000 of each species, and then I sprinkled some cantors in to push it up to Asta Invicti. But the tilapias were the hardest ones. And it's because they really like cannibalism. And we didn't have it. Right? How much do these guys like it? See, these guys like it a bit, right? But tilapias really like it. They get a lot more happiness from it. And the game used to have a total here, which I'm kind of sad is missing. It used to show you how many points you had out of how many points total you could get. And the different species have different amounts, right? It doesn't all add up to like 200, let's say. Like garthimis might only have 120 possible points you can get. Whereas humans, you know what I mean? You can see all of the bars get bigger. So you need more possible things to get the same, because it's like 100 out of 150 is, you know, 66%. But 100 out of 200 is only 50%. So there are different amounts that they all like to get. Same with, you can really see it in the second class citizens, right? They only have like 40 points to fill up. Not sure if we're going to even have them this game. Because, wait, don't garthimis not... I don't think garthimis care about using themselves. No, they don't care about eating themselves. Ah, we should turn on the time-lapse feature. Which OBS doesn't always pick that up. It makes the game look like it's skipping a bit. And with the bigger map mod, that does take a lot longer. Like the full-size ones, 200 megabytes each. Now, they should be doing that. We'll need some warehouses. I don't think I have a round one. But this one's pretty easy to make the game think it's round. That's why it's designed like this. I can add one tile to it, and it's round. And we'll probably have these outside to start. 3 wide roads? Is that what we're doing? Every time I do 3 wide, I run out of space. So, food. That was quick. Materials. Once a year. Okay, every 16 days. Yeah, the tilapias even have a flavor profile on this patch for their cannibalism. Like, they prefer different types. They want to eat humans and Dondorians. They do not like eating themselves. Whereas garthimis just want to eat humanoids. And then you see this with this design. If I just put bricks here. Get the 3 on the corners. You cannot blueprint the extra tiles, which is kind of a pain. But I can put this up here, and then I don't have to click that 6 times again. Might end up adding this one to the Discord too as a blueprints map after. I do have all my blueprints. I have a blueprint map in the Discord, but there's not that much there yet. But yeah, I always do one warehouse for food, one for raw goods. It's just this menu, and this. And then I usually build one for weapons after, but probably don't need it yet. Earth. I think we're gonna put the houses in here. There's nothing there. And then we'll let them mine coal here. And ore down here. Guess I can speed it up a bit. It's kind of hard to run it fast until you have the warehouse built, the food one, because you don't know how many food days you have. Let's get 50 people. Shape. Round. And you see the round overrides the square? So you can have a flat wall and not have it be square. Maintenance, bathroom coming in. And what god do you prefer? That one. I think we're gonna have to go with a 30, though, for everybody. To get cantors. Okay, only 60% of the population needs to worship atherism. Which one did they like? A minion? A minion or Schmalor. I can't remember what they do. I never use those gods. Schmalerism. Offense, defense, raid, security. Minionism. Submission, health, and lifespan. Craterism is food. And garthimi breeders, actually. Oh, they don't naturally reproduce, I guess. And then this one is all this menu. This one here, sorry. And science. I like these two. I'm not really a fan of the evil gods. Especially if we're not going to use submission. And that's what this kind of indicates, how hard it's going to be for them to convert. Like, garthimis are really hard to convert to atherism, whereas humans, in their typical fashion, will just worship whatever's most convenient to them. Right? Or Dondorians really want atherism. Amoebias prefer Krator, but not much. The Kratonians are farm people, right? So they want Kratorism. Now, you can kind of build them all their own shrines, and then once you build a grand temple, it converts them really quickly. I'm torn. Ah, we'll give them the god they like to start. Right there, I think. How do you make it? Stones. And they'll get the stones from mining. I think I marked enough trees. I always do left to right. So this one's going to be this stuff. That just totally glossed over what I typed there. Refined 1. I don't know why I always do left to right, just how I I'm used to looking at them. Raw goods. We're gonna have mostly wood and stone. Mad scientist stuff. Yeah, they're gonna have a bad time. Food 1. Yearly report. It's probably gonna be meat. I'll turn that up when it's time. I should put a dirt road in. There you go, buddies. I don't know if you need to maintain the throne, actually. I don't think I've ever had it out of range of my first janitor. Hey, man. Biding time. Go do something. You bum. Kind of want them to do this part first, actually. So I'm going to put 20 people. Force work from this point. Then fast forward it a bit. Food. None. Nope, they ate it. 225 meat from both crawlers. Where'd it go? There's one eggy boy. That's not really much, is it? Usually don't hunt the lions first. These war horses are OP for food. Might just hunt everything, actually. Actually, the war horses might kill some people. I'll wait till we build the corpse pit. Which... stopped one tile short. There you go. Now it just needs some rocks brought to it. And you can do that locally if you want to with that building, because there'll always be a little bit of rocks around. Like assign those, put a workstation here, crank up the range. Always good to have somewhere to put the dead, right? Trees. I always put these a bit far away from where I'm building at first. Like, it's kind of hard to show on this map, but let's say I signed all of these trees. They're closer to the throne now, so they're going to want to... There's not much trees here, so it doesn't matter. But, like, if it was thick, they want to do the job closest to the throne by default, so they'd cut all the trees down before they built everything. Whereas if you assign trees, like, on the other side of where you're building, they'll try and build first, and then if they can't build because there's no wood, they'll go cut the trees down, but then there's wood, so they'll go deliver it. That needs furniture, apparently. Now, can this be made round? Yes. Only on the one side, but that's fine, actually, because they stack. Not really any wood there. Eventually we'll be moving all this stuff for the other species, right? But if I do this... Actually... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and that'll be round. Something like that. The game's idea of round is kind of weird. one tile. Try and make this one a bit more natural looking. Our last few have all been pretty grid-like, because we've been playing the square people. What, are they all on break? They actually are all on break. It's nighttime. Import-export depots unlocked. Level 1. Could almost... Oh no, I wanted the Dondorians down here. I was gonna say, I could almost let in a few Dondorians. Get them working on their own place. No food. Did I forget to turn this one on? Ah, okay. That's why we don't have food. Go and get it. Luckily they brought it here, because they brought the animals back here to skin. Speaking of, we should have hunters. Now they hunt off map. So this would probably be the closest spot. It's convenient for the hunters. How does this go together again? Like that. And around. Nice. 20 jobs for hunters. Garthimis like that. That needs furniture to build as well. So they'll get there. They'll get there. Shrine to a minion. I'm gonna play a bit slower than normal. I've been kinda racing through them all lately. See, that's a bad spot for that. Not really. Make them walk around everything. They're just chilling. Oh, we need clay for their humidifiers, eh? It's kind of an issue. Way up here. We could always import it. We don't actually need much. Not that we have money yet. We'll have to export something too, but... And to do that, we'll need a trade partner. Which, wow. Do I not have any neighbors? This requires the faction to be your neighbor. I am in no man's land. I don't think I've ever started in no man's land before. Interesting. Hopefully we can take it before they do, actually. Lots of meat. How many food days? 12? Double that up. I'm gonna let in a few more people. They seem to be doing this road I placed, which makes sense, you know. Fast forward a bit. I feel like this is going to need to be bigger. Nice little start, though. Subject has become sick. You can't do anything about it yet. Yearly reports. What's this? I think that's how fast the game is running. Oh, it is. Oh, man. The old task manager open. I launched it through Steam, just making sure it's on the right side of the CPU. "400 times speed." Love it. Really bouncing around up there. Loyalty decreasing. Oh, I let them run out of food. There you go, buddies. Maybe I shouldn't have them all forced here. Actually, I have enough room to build a few houses now. I need them to build this. One of them, at least. Some plebeians are leaving. They'll come back. Yeah, they're back. Depends who you are. Hunting's definitely... Like, garthimis are meatitarians. They do not want to eat anything farmed. So, hunting's best for them, but Cretonians are vegetarians. They don't want to eat meat. They are vegetarians. So they actually hate eating meat. So it really depends who you are. If you're Cretonians, you want to start farming. If you're garthimi, you want to start meating. Yeah, species-specific diets. I guess we can give them a few houses. Now, are we gonna kind of place them in a ring around here, maybe? Gonna be a huge waste of space, but we're only gonna have like 2,000 of each species. Not quite. We do it like that. Can't remember what I was trying to do now. The houses are tricky to place. I really wish you could just place them. Oh, apparently I can. What? Shift click lets you place it in the mountain. Control click doesn't. Okay. Start with that then. Perfect. And then you can make this round, right? That'll be 3 in a row, 3 in a row, 3 in a row. Or 3 on an angle. I'm confusing my eyeballs here. I'll let them build it, and I'll figure it out. That one's making sense to me. Start it like that. And then I'll put this stuff in there, right? 2 people were trapped? Fine now? Okay. Carpenter going together. Not sure if that's too long, actually. Temperature has plunged to record lows. That'll do it. 1, 2, 3. Feel like I messed this up a bit, but whatever. Difference of 1 tile. They'll be okay. They'll be happy. "200% happy," to be specific. I guess really we're only going to have meat for the start. Might as well let him pick it all up. That way I can keep a better eye on our days. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 3. Don't fly too close to the sun. We'll get him. We'll get them all. Don't worry. It's like Pokemon over here. Got enough people working now, which is good. They are going to build this eventually. Should probably force them to do it a little bit. And again, I could just put a workstation here. I should probably wait till it's not winter. So there's nothing warm down here. But do that. And then you can put these rocks into that building. Hey, I got my typing while it was loading. And these trees, please. 7 food days. 6 food days. 5 food days. Man, they go through it quick when you're fast forwarding. But see, they're trying to do these because they're closest now. Temperatures plunging to record lows. In the summer, that doesn't actually matter. Now, I could be picking the fruit. They'll eat it. It's not like it'll kill them. They just don't like it. Oh, there's some Entelodonts up there. No bridge yet, though. And if it's on the ground like this, they'll take it and put it here. They need the stone first, though. No food. $100 food's not a lot, actually. Hasn't fully regrown yet. He's not even back. I haven't hunted the tigers yet, but they usually kill people. Don't hunt them that often. We did hunt this one first. The longer you can wait, the more that'll spawn, right? See the cubs spawning in. Should force them to pick some fruit or something. We're not actually near much pickable fruit. Especially because I have other jobs assigned. Oh, I didn't assign enough rocks here. You can do it. There you go, buddies. Thank you. So I needed the carpenter so that they can make a bit of furniture to build the hunter. And we'll also need... copy the mountain with that. Another janitor. I don't think that one will quite reach. We want a warehouse too, right here actually. Copy it with the angles. That's all right. Don't think it needed that, but, you know, make it a bit extra. And we'll need housing down here too, actually. Like so. Doing them on angles, because these count as buildings, like in the cave. So it'll be considered round. If you build a big straight tunnel, it won't be round. Weird layout. We're gonna need to hollow that out for the mining anyways. It's weird, nobody's contacted me because we don't have neighbors. Normally I'd have a trade deal by now. Now you can manually export stuff, actually. What did I need to buy? Just some clay. Not using skins yet, so... There you go. My caravan went this way, I thought. Lots of people trading already. Weapons, apparently. Very weaponly. Very weapony. Bathroom going in. Super happy. We got tons of free workers, though. I let in way too many people at the start last game. Mild weather. Are they making furniture? Weird they did the bathroom first. Yep, come on guys, put that furniture we built into the freaking building. I think if you put the workstation down and it overlaps the warehouse, with the stuff in it and the building, they'll do it. I know it works with a holler. I'm not sure about the warehouse. See, this is also going to hit that stuff. Probably closer. Let's find out. Do something. Yeah, that worked. Perfect. Hunters. Bit of meat coming in. Because, yeah, they're starving, actually. This was the second one we hunted, right? I think so. Oh, I haven't hunted the ducks yet, I don't think. Dino ducks. I'm gonna try and let these guys respawn. I think they take a bit longer. They're much more powerful. One dead. Oh no. See, that's a super screenshot. OBS doesn't always pick it up. Makes the game looks like it's hitching. Okay, yeah, do that. They're figuring it out. They're figuring it out. We should have our humidifiers built too. And then actually, Should have some heat and stuff down here too. Been curious if the AI equips the weapons they buy to their army. They definitely do try and equip weapons. They like mid soldiers though. The AI's typical soldier, like even their well-trained ones, will be like 2 armor and 3 swords and 3 shields or something. They're very mid with their equipment. They never like fully equip stuff. These are useless because we don't actually have a trade partner. These don't work until you have a trade deal with somebody. And where we don't have neighbors, we can't get a trade deal. Which means I won't be able to get mercenaries that quickly. You want a few emotes, do you? That broke, actually. That was supposed to be all my cats now. I'll have to fix that. I spent hours setting up the chat earlier. I'm really bad at that stuff. What mercs did we get? We got 2 cheap mercenaries this time. Dignus, appreciated. Captain Hoopman's Merry Loos, and Captain Yonalia Whale Shepherds, the Swords of Hant, the Spawns of Shnida. See that? 13% trained archers? That's awful. The training is like fire rate. They have a really low fire rate. They're expensive. Although these guys, 105, 40% trained, they can probably take out this. So we need $300,000. Like so. Housing, we have 4 free houses, 18 homeless. That's down there, but we're gonna put their homes here, I think. Still in the cave, right? Yeah. I'll fix it after. Cave homes. Surprised I haven't built the other 2 hunters yet. Or anything, really. This stuff's all much closer to the throne, I guess. Which is okay. I mean, that's not great. Don't really want them up there yet. Do this stuff for a minute. They can do that too. Trees for the furniture. It's degrading because we haven't built this yet. Cities always end up looking like Tetris. Some species, like Dondorians, want squares, you know? Dondorians would be really good at Tetris, I think. They live a really long time, so they get really old, you know? My mom still has an original Game Boy with only Tetris. Only game ever been interested in playing. Don't tell her I just called her really old. Apparently I didn't buy enough clay. I turned up the skins in my warehouse just so I could sell more at once. And I do want the money to build up a bit. Where's my money? I'm not sure I like this better UI layout. Oh, I didn't ask him for money. I gave him a $10,000 gift. Whoops, that's my fault. I should have hit barter. I forgot to add the money. I left 10 grand on the table there. Yeah, build this last hunter, please. That's me getting ahead of myself. So, now we should have food. Yeah. And then, where do we get the next tech points? Or the first tech points? It's really at 200, because these ones I usually buy a stage and stuff. But we probably won't need it. Garthimi, they're pretty easy to please, actually. $25 tech points. Hunting. These are big boosts. 50%. So we're currently getting 50 meat a day. And now we get 127 meat a day. So that first level, you can pump it into this. Garthimis don't have as many wants. Services and access and environment. Our environment's already pretty high because they care a lot about brownness and humidifiers, which will go up. We just don't quite have them placed yet. That'll help. Gonna need more clay again, but what do you do? Religion? Oh man, they're happy. 7 homeless. That's these people down here. Should move into this one when it's ready. I have no idea what makes OBS decide to pick that up or not. I don't know why this is confusing me so hard. We get there. That's it. What? You only use interns? Broken keyboard. Been there. I had a new keyboard recently. Really like it. Can't remember what brand it is or anything. There's no logo on it. Antonium was written on the box. I have it in the other room. Oh yeah, I call them interns for a specific reason. Chatbots and all that, you know? Don't need to anger the mod gods. You guys will be able to see which one of your messages are held now, too, because they shouldn't show up in the overlay. YouTube doesn't tell you when your messages are blocked. It lets you think you typed them. None have been blocked yet. I don't know how it's going to work, actually. But there's a lot. There's a lot. It blocked one the other day about yesterday. Somebody typed they like skinny dipping, and it blocked that. I was like, that's not really crazy. It's a very picky bot. They shouldn't come through onto the screen by themselves. I'm not sure. They might. Really not good at that type of thing. Speaker just went in. Well, hearth. And this is going to be for our carpenter. Just lots of wood and a bit of furniture. Unpaid interns require submission at your work too. Right? Oh man. I love this game sometimes. It's overlaps a bit, I think, with RimWorld, with the things you end up saying. Like, there's a lot of sentences I never thought I would have said in my life that I've said since I started playing this. There's a Reddit group, I think it's called Shit RimWorld Says, and they just take people's quotes completely out of context and just paste them. It's pretty brutal. Six is amazing. It's a hard game. Still have some homelessness down here. Oh, they're not done the housing. And I just told them to do everything else. Build that house. No? You really think that's closer? There's something wrong with this one, I think. Cleared. 96.7. Extreme temperature. Placed it with control that time instead of shift. I don't know what their problem is. I assume they'll build it eventually. Anyways, everybody's housed, so it doesn't really matter. Where do we get the training ground, actually? 200 pop. Don't think we need 200 people yet. Oh, or 1,000. And add more people though. It'll get this stuff going quicker. It's weird not having a trade partner to start. $90,000. Because yeah, we'll need a lot of money to mercenary that out. Should be a balanced society here, though. Yeah. Can fast forward for a sec, let them dig out the mountain. Now we could build a little ore and coal mine to start. Kind of made that path go through it, but we can move the path. Imagine it had a voice. You tell them to do stuff and hear fingers snapping. Get to it. I'm pretty sure the game listens to you sometimes. You can say words. You can be like, oh, I hope we don't get a pandemic. And then it's like, here's your once in 100-year pandemic. There's no way it's just coincidence. No way. Also reads minds too, because it does it when I'm alone and not talking. She's like, oh, you thought about something bad that's gonna happen? Well, now it's happening. I don't know why they won't build this house. Kind of weirded me out. Built it now. And I put the cave back. Weird. Oh, tremors. See, we get a bad event because I thought about bad events. Now, this wants you to sacrifice 1/5 of your food, which is, we can do that, no problem. Otherwise, it doubles maintenance costs for a bit. Unavailable clay. Oh, all my humidifiers are degrading. We're not using this stuff yet. That's why I'm selling it. Is that saying we're losing money to inflation already? Okay, we are, actually. Man, brutal. Money just bleeds away, eh? I thought that was the point of gold, was to hedge against that. Oh, we just don't have wood. That's fair. Get some people down here. Get the wood. They'll probably be homeless down there, but... 3 homeless. Here. Good day. Yeah, get them to cut a bunch of trees down to start. Do garthimis like wood cutting? They hate it. So if I build a woodcutter, they'll hate their lives. Don't think they mind felling trees. That's odd jobber. I think it's 0% for everybody. Do the same thing. Or actually... See, so that's crappy coal. I don't think I'm gonna mine that, because there's good coal right here. How do they feel about noise? Don't care about noise. Perfect. It's not really correct, is it? Want less of an angle. so many rocks. It'd be nice if we could sell stuff automatically. They're already expanding. This doesn't even have anything we want. Other than it would give us a province, and then we could have trade partners. We're in this no man's land, so we can't trade with anybody. Nobody wants to buy my rocks either. And I'm not storing up enough. We'll just lose that all to inflation before I can actually get the 300,000 I need. Oh, we haven't hunted stuff in a while. I don't know how many years it takes to actually respawn everything on the map. What do we got? 1.5k meat. Use that as a base benchmark. See if we get more next time. I lost my mountain there for a second. Wondering how soon I start to let in the other people. I guess while they're doing that, I could start designing a media land. That's the good clay. There, right? Not even any land there. Can you build a clay pit on water? Okay. So we're probably going to want to fish this island. And as chat pointed out, there's a freaking fill tool. Can't believe I never knew about this. Boom. Saves so much time. 100%. Didn't leave anywhere for a road to get there. That'd be like that. Can I just show the resources? You have to hold right click, which takes the tool off your mouse. I think I'm gonna put a road right an angle there. Max size? That's so much better. I used to hand paint them all. It took forever. It's the reason I stopped using races that want fish. Now, we're probably going to want a road to this island, too. We're going to have a max fishery. Let that decide, maybe? Yeah, that looks good. 100? I don't actually want them to build any of this yet. Binge watching Battlestar Galactica? I don't remember ever watching that. I know I've seen a bunch of episodes, but I don't remember it. No, I'm thinking Stargate even. I'm thinking Stargate. I don't know if I've ever watched Battlestar Galactica. See, we were going to put Dondos way down here. They were probably going to do the carpenting. Trying to think of who we add second. This is pretty naturally moist. I was thinking the Kryptonians were going to be like here, because that's all fertile ground. So they could live here and farm all this. And that's the most trees. So I think the elves live here. I think we go up to 200 or 300 garthimis first, though. Did that show up here on the chat overlay? Trisha Helfer? That's the first one that got blocked. No, it didn't. That's what I mean. YouTube's chatbot is super serious sometimes, and I have it on the lowest setting. Yeah, it's super strict about things. Super serial, yeah. $201. Now we're not going to have enough food for that automatically. Workload. Here's some clay stored. Still have 20 people forced to work here too, actually. I think I'll tell them to cut down some closer trees. The odds of them doing it themselves are a lot higher. You can do all these tiny trees. It's going okay. It's a nice little looking start, actually. It's bad coal. I wonder if ore mines count as square. I don't think so. Wall part will. Wonder. It's just going between the mountain and the open space. It's not filling the ore. Workers, 336. Way too much for this early. You have to maintain it if you build the big one. Can't really auto-export anything, though. Not sure what to do about that. Let's get more than 200 people. That's what we should do. Yeah. Oh, just fast forward for a second. Should probably make some Baltic crawler nests, too. Bad moisture. Well, we got the 200 people. Yeah, let's train up our own army. It's not centered, is it? No. Oh, that's the whole thing, all the yellow gone. Takes up the same amount of space. Although you only lose one tile if you do it this side, and you lose two if you do it like this, because they don't train on that tile. Now, we don't need to be 100% space efficient this game, because we're using the bigger map mod, so we got tons of room. Yeah, that makes bad pathing, though. 68? My other one held 72. Was much smaller, I think. Yeah, put the door here. They don't care about noise, right? No. We already checked that. So put the door there. Maybe if you have too many doors, it counts as being open, and I put a door on the side of each one of these. I don't know if this can handle 8 doors. Let's find out. And the reason I didn't put it here is because that's round now. Ah, that's what. Okay, let's see. Doors don't count towards roundness. That's why I need the third tile. That should be round. What does room copier do? Okay. I always use copy. I have it hotkeyed to see. New Battlestar Galactica series? I haven't seen it. What version of the game are you playing? 71.44. The test branch had problems. I tried playing 71.45 and my game started stuttering at 10 pop. Like right away. Before I let anybody in, it was stuttering. And I've heard the most recent one, which I think is 71.47, just crashes all the time. But that's why it's on the test branch, right? But yeah, I'm playing just the stable release. I normally do play the test branches, though. This one's just janky. He's trying to rework how the guards path, and it's messing with the game. That's what he's having trouble with. Because, like, in our oppression city, they walk through the fields a lot. Like, more than anything else. They just patrolled the farm fields, and he's trying to make it so they patrol more everywhere-ish. A bit of square in our circles. Squared circles. -1 housing. We're gonna have negative housing here, too, actually. So that's going to be the coal mine. It's going to be the iron mine. So I could put some here too. I don't know if that makes a difference. I really need to confirm with somebody. When I copy things out of mountains, it always selects clay. Even though I built everything out of stone. I think that's probably fine. I wonder. It's backwards, though. Well, it's not backwards this way. Yes, it is. I think that works. Need to fix that, actually, so I can copy a bit more. 1, 2, 3. I haven't confused myself at all, don't worry. Which part is the house? I think it's just that part. Yeah, that actually worked. So wait then, I could... round. Round tunnel template? How's the food? Still good? Oh yeah, they're eating. They're eating. You always think of garthimi as the aliens from the Alien movies, spawning out of eggs and jumping out of people's chests to mine the coal and ore. They are weird little dudes, eh? Little bug people. That guy does look pretty alien. Mr. Devorius Weedle. Got them training up. I think they only start, yeah, 0%. Start them at 10%. I actually don't even want 4 squads. I want 1 squad with 100 people trained right up. Hey, thank you. Appreciate the Prime sub. Nice. Anyone else got an extra Prime laying around? I'm here all night. I like money. No, thank you. I do appreciate that. I'm excited for the YouTube too, actually. I'm like 40 subs away from getting monetized there. Which means the ads they're making you watch, I'll get a cut of. Yeah, we're having a good time. Now, I don't only stream Songs of Six. I do stream a bunch of different games normally. It's just been a really fun patch. Really fun patch. So, full disclosure. Mostly city colony builders, though. I don't play much else. I mean, I played Subnautica 2 when it came out. I like those type of games too. I'll probably play Valheim when it hits 1.0, although I'm awful at it. Only ever really gotten far with friends. The new biomes are so harsh. We're gonna train this squad up. I can only train 68 people at once, eh? Yeah, build the second one. See that? I shift copied it, and it doesn't copy your design. Yeah, this has been a really fun patch, actually. Even though there's a few bugs in it. I was gonna click on a bug when I said that, but they evaded me. They evaded capture. I played it last when the Mistlands came out, and we got very frustrated in the Mistlands. We just couldn't see anything. My buddy who was hosting it was very anti-mod. It was pure vanilla. Yeah, it's just gotten harder over the years. When it first came out, you know, the little mosquito, they were the hardest thing. And now it's like, you just have to eat a good sandwich to get through them. Housing? How's our animals doing? Respawning? Not very quickly. We're doing pretty good though. If these 2 fruits disappear, we're out of food. Yeah, this is a new mechanic. Resettle. It lets you take your noble promotions and like the tech you've earned and move on with it. Now, I usually do build a stage or something around this point. How do garthimis like to be buried? Crypts. But they're so happy I don't need it. They're very happy people. See, I'm pretty sure they built one of their buildings in the mountain out of clay. Stone, convert. What's not made out of their favorite building type? Throne? I wonder if that's just because some of the stuff's not in the mountain. I mean, it's at 94%. We're probably pretty good. Building preference. Different races like to hang around different kinds of structures. Some like wood, some like mountain caves. This value is registered when the subject is within the structure. So it might be when they're hanging out here, actually. And this should be in the cave. At 94%, I don't need to fix that yet, though. So I don't think it affects them while they're at work. Out of clay, so these are going to start degrading. Oh, 40,000 bucks. I think we are getting a bit of leather from the map. Could make some armor. Auxiliaries. This game needs a flip button. Some of these things aren't symmetrical and there's no flip button. I don't like to cut off within rooms like that, so then they have to walk around. Would be more efficient here. See what I mean with the no flip button? Is that 22 employees? What do we have with the other thing? 22 employees. Better pathing like this. Not the most efficient building shapes. Blueprint? I don't think I'm gonna put it right there, actually. Well, no, because I'm keeping the leather here for now. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Little town square. Always get wrecked in the swamp trying to make a tree fort. Yeah, the little bugs in the swamp. Playing 6 right now in your new run as humans and you want to hunt, but all that's close by is war beasts? Just build a death pit first, just in case they lose the hunt. But the hunter building hunts off the map. They don't hunt things on the map. They walk to the closest edge and come back with animals. You have to use the hunt command to hunt things on the map. Which, what did we check it as? It was 1.5k last time. So they're not regrown yet. I do like the building in Valheim. I always like the structural integrity. It can be frustrating. But I remember I build up the ground with the terraforming really high and then block it in with stone so that it looks like it's way taller than it is, but there's actually like dirt in the first floor. Training ground. Yeah, we only have 100 people assigned to the army. So we'll get them training up. We'll get one squad really trained, and then we'll march them out. Take over that other dude. Destroy society. I should actually turn our money that's deflating directly into armor and... Where's combat? And slash damage. Garthimis have good slash damage. Not good at pierce. So, swords. Slash armor is good too. Andorians had some sort of boost. Dexterity? Avoid and block? Morale boost. Yeah, they're not particularly good with any weapon. Block. They were good with shields. Can you use slashy boys and shields? No. Have to be swords and shields. I think we're going to use slashy boys. Leather armor to start. That's right. That's what we're going to make here is leather armor. Food's still good. An eclipse makes him want to worship and drink more. Loyalty boost. 1 free worker. Make armor. I actually don't have anywhere to put armor yet. Normally I make a separate weapons warehouse, but don't really need it. We'll have to buy that in pieces. I actually could just upgrade these now that we have furniture. Oh, with the better info mod, it tells you how much the maintenance is going to cost on things before you do it. It's sick. In case you missed it, I have the bigger map size, so the map is twice the size, but width and height, so 4 times the size. And you need extra info, it says, which gives you extra info about things. And I've removed the fart noises. That's the only 3 mods we're running. Although I saw one I really liked, and I might add to the game. There's a public transportation mod that adds like horse-drawn buses, and you can set which towns they go between. So your people can use services in different towns. It looks really neat, actually. Probably not great for this run, because we're going to have a bunch of people that absolutely hate each other. One of your plebeians thinks he can fight with a Smilodon unarmed and win. A surprising amount of the population thinks they could fight a bear. Wasn't it Mike Tyson who wanted to fight a gorilla once? Pretty sure it was Mike Tyson. They like to eat. Extra rations. No, don't need it. 19-year-old Garthimian plebeian, proudly serving you as a recruit. Its general health is excellent, recorded weight 56 and 6'2" tall. The god of its kin is a minion. It carries out its tasks with an impressive amount of diligence and care. It is utterly vicious if given the chance. It's not above using underhanded tricks to get ahead. Spent much of its childhood fighting with sticks and playing soldier. Reportedly spends a lot of time with Lot Williamson, a Garthimi recruit in the west part of the city. Has immigrated to your city, originates from a village in the region of Nislau. Lives in a longhouse together with Nemo, Arcade, and Red, among others. Serves as a soldier, ready to answer your call. Working hard in the training ground. Thinking about being a humanoid butcher excites it enough to forget checking for ambushes. Yeah, they all have little blurbs, and they change too over time. Like, some of them have dream jobs, and they're much happier when they work at them, right? Like, this guy wants to be a breeder. You know, that other guy wanted to be a butcher. Sometimes wondering if anyone around him is truly conscious and not part of some kind of hive mind. They have some weird ones. They get, like, if they go insane and come out, they get a modification to it too. We need a few more people. Just to do the odd jobs, although I don't think I have any odd jobs assigned. I wonder if I start digging out here. All those stones are bad. Of course, the good stone would be down here. I think the Dondos are going to live here and here. But the Garthimi are going to mine that stone, which is kind of a problem. Do Dondorians and Garthimis hate each other? Yes. Garthimis like the fish people. I think they just like to eat them, though. I don't think the fish people like the Garthimis. No, they don't like anybody. It's weird. You don't really want to take a territory yet, because I don't have government points. But we need it just to get trade opened up. Where do you get nobles? 650 people. Alright, we need both crawlers, I think. Extra food. I could make them round. I normally make them angled, actually. Now, these don't need maintenance, so you don't actually need to fill in this yellow part. It'll make it more expensive to construct initially, but you really don't need... Yeah, you don't need to fill in the yellow part, because they don't need maintenance. I like this hallway. Let's put it there for now. Keep getting lost in the wrong caves here. That is good gem. Oh, bad moisture. Well, beggars can't be choosers. We're way too far from the river to do anything about it. Do something like that. The storage is tiny on these. Now, as we found out, as the moisture goes up, the efficiency goes house down. I think I'm going to place an extra one or two. Can't change the size of it. Six is 50% engineering, 30% art, 10% military tactics, 10% dictatorship. Area is too thin. Expand the area to at least 3 by 3. I think it's these that it's mad at. Layout will make it more expensive to construct and maintain. It's really the maintenance you care about. Look how expensive it's going to be to build, though. But since there's no maintenance on this, it's kind of worth it to leave the space empty, because the pillars take away from the production. Soil type rock? Yeah, we got it. Only really hit the diamond. Not quite. Should be a good start. You guys got yourselves trapped? Idiots. I'll let them dig it out for a second before I fix it. Temperature has plunged to record lows. Has the game moved on to the nuclear age? Yeah, nuclear garthimi families. Net money loss. Nah, we need to get some extra food production going. That's the bad ore. I'm probably only going to mine the good ore. Although, no, that's a good spot for this. Super screenshot. Probably want to fix that pathing at some point. We'll put a well and hearth and these in there. I'm gonna wait till it's all dug out. Actually, I'm gonna dig this out too. Man, was that still square? Can't have that, you know. Crave roundness. Inflation. Imagine he had $4,000 and 900 of it was lost to inflation 1 year. Man. Can't keep the money in the bank here. They're working. Only 23 spare people. my food isn't great. Don't really want to add anyone. Probably going to boost the Baltic Crawlers with our science. Now, these are kind of limited. It used to be 15 was by far the best. If you hover it, you get an employee bonus. So we have 20, which makes them run at 92%, but 90% of 20 is 18. So it's better than 15, but the more you add, the worse they get. And then there's luck, too, which just changes every year. So some years you'll get, or every season, I guess. I actually don't know how often it changes. It just changed while I was looking at it, though. Luck. Food is going down, but we haven't hunted the map in a while. Wow, the map is so much bigger. 1.52K. Wow. Frame rate's really low. With the big map highlighting every tile, does not like it. Flight of murderous exotic birds. This halves your health and boosts your farming and spoilage. We don't have farming and we can't have our health halved, so we're gonna eat the birds. 187 meat. How's our squad doing? 72% trained. Wow. Where'd I get my mods? The Steam Workshop. I wanted another. Oh yeah, they hold 5. I actually need 500 of these. Like, I'm kind of using the leather to make the armor, you know? Never thought you'd find someone streaming this game. Enjoy the new subscriber. Thank you. I think. Appreciate it. I think it just showed me a YouTube comment in my chat overlay, but I'm not sure. That's a first for me. It says $5 though, so thank you. I appreciate that. First on YouTube. You are the original. Yeah, I stream this game quite often. There's a lot of playlists there too. I think that's that super chat thing. I actually don't know though. There's a first time for everything. Yeah, that one gets turned on at 500 subs, I think. Reached like 3.5k pop so far. Was that a super chat? I've never seen that pop up before in my chat overlay. Yes? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know I turned it on, but, you know, it just hasn't come up. Yeah, this is a good game. We're going to try and make 7 different cities on this map this time. I'm using the bigger map mod, so the map is 4 times the size as normal. The normal's 700 and something tiles across. So the normal map's like right about here. And we're going to put all the different species in. So we're going to have the fishmen living on the river. And the garthimis are going to live here. The Dondorians are going to live here with the Sithalon. And I think they're going to share this mountain, but I'm not sure yet. And I think the elves are going to live here, because that's where there's not many big trees, and they're going to need trees, but also fertile ground for their aurochs. And then I'm going to put the Gratonians up here, because they're going to have mostly farms, so we'll have the water pumps up here somewhere. And then fish along the river, and then humans are just going to do the tech stuff, so they can go anywhere, really. But probably here, so they can get the clay and the leather from the Tilapis. No, playing on Despot. I have, you need extra info to run the bigger map mod, which just gives you different UI, like you can see the game speed and stuff. And when you do upgrades, it tells you what it's going to cost you exactly for maintenance before you click it. And I have the fart sounds removed. Which, they got nerfed this patch. They took out 90% of them, which is okay at the start. But we took one city up to 33k pop on this patch, and there were so many bathrooms, it was constant. I had to mod them out. There was one day I almost didn't stream, because I always load the city up before I go live. And I was sitting there setting it up, and it was just constant. I was like, okay, I need to turn that back on. Kitty Litter is a great name, by the way. That's funny. Here's my cats. Got 2 of them. People flushing and loving. They're just pits. They don't even flush. You know, although they do have basins of water. Wonder how often that gets changed out. But yeah, I started with Garthimi just because I don't have the titles unlocked with Garthimi the most. So I figured you can only unlock titles with your main species, but I'm going to try and keep it even between them all. 2,000 of each. Currently, we started, it's my first time ever starting in no man's land, which is kind of weird, so I can't trade with anybody. Which is setting me back a bit. So I'm trying to create some armor and swords. And we're gonna go attack our neighbors. Which would I want to be? Humans, I think. Well, like if I could be any of them, Cantors. I'd be a mythical giant who lives 1,000 years. Sounds great. I don't know though, they're pretty picky. You know, I can get by with very little. I think I'd be an insufferable Cantor. Got lots of wood, got some carpenters. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be a nice Cantor. That's the thing. I like to be pretty nice to people. What do we need? Nothing, really. Yeah, I just gotta run the game quick for a second. Now, the door was supposed to be here. We can make an exit to the cave. Doing them all on angles because it counts it as round. Round housing. So you can't use the automatic import and export until you have a neighbor. And I don't have any neighbors because I started in a free land, which has never happened to me before. So I don't actually need an army. I just need my border to be touching somebody else's border. If someone else takes this, we're fine too. But you can't trade through free lands. So I can't set up any trade deals. Which means I can't get money. So like, we're out of clay and I have to manually buy it. I just want to automate it because it's irritating. Not irritating, but it's easier when automated. Clay is just for our... whatchamacallits? Humidifiers. 11,000 bucks? Guidance from 2.5k pop up? On previous patches, you would want to specialize in something. On this one, your trade partners don't buy as much of stuff from you. So even if you have a trade partner, and let's say you specialize in making furniture, they're just going to stop buying it completely at some point, even before they drive the price to zero. So on this patch, you really do need to build a lot more of everything yourself. So I suggest a bunch of different industries. But on previous patches, you could hyper-specialize. This one's not really good for it. Like, even right now, like, he won't buy rocks, you know? So if I had stone mines, they'd be useless. Nobody will take my rocks. This guy will, but this guy won't. So there's actually differences between what they want and what they need. This guy will take some rock. And he'll only take 70 rocks. You know, and now he doesn't want rocks anymore. So this patch is a lot trickier with the trade. You want to trade more variety, but it used to want you to really specialize. Yeah, this one's much pickier, trade-wise. I have 70 free... Oh, I want 70 free people. Yeah. Trying to dig out these giant Baltic Crawler breeders we made. Just run the game quick for a second. We're negative food, so it's kind of dangerous. Gorgeous humidifiers. Some people really hate those. What's the word for it? I think it's tryptophobia. I think that's the word for people who hate that shape in particular. Should put one in here, though. Trying not to block where the roads are going to cross. I could just draw the road. Oh, it's already there. It's just hard to see. Oh, that's a road. It's not a digging job. Benches. Well, her speaker. Yes, make more. See, I don't have clay input, though. That's the thing. They keep wearing out and breaking, and... Oh, here they go. We're gonna need a lot more wood. Yeah, this patch changed a lot, actually, over the previous ones. Like, the job satisfaction seems much more individual. People used to leave, like, en masse. You could push them pretty far, and then, like, 100 people would leave at once. On this patch, an individual will leave. Like, if I were to make a woodcutter, I think they'd leave, because garthimis hate being woodcutters on this patch. Minus 100%. That's not even hate, really. There are jobs that people really hate. There. Garthimis do not want to be a judge. Minus 10,000%. If you built a courthouse, they would just leave if you made them be a judge. Minus 10,000%. That's the worst one I've seen. Yeah, the game's supposed to hit 1.0 soon, I think. But then the dev always makes giant changes. I'm happy for him to keep pushing it back for years. Because I got this game... I played the demo for a while, and then I bought it because the full version had religion. So I bought it a long time ago. And I always get help from chat, right? You learn the game a lot quicker when the hive mind contributes. Now, we are going to need more housing in here. Do I have any animals? No. Wow, you're particular, aren't you? I'm out of food. Couple animals, food. Hopefully the world's regrown. Nope. Should be like 1.5 thousand. Now I have to hunt something. Oh, we never ate those pigs because I can't get to them. I gotta hunt these guys again. Oh, we're not out of food? Shoot. He just didn't want to buy it. That's what I mean. The people... The trade is a lot different on this patch. Bartolus Tiberian. You fall into the NS category, natural stupidity. Counter any AI and chat wisdom. I can hardly even breathe on my own. They don't need it. Never give them anything they don't need. They're 200% happy. They need nothing. They would immigrate if I let them. If I give them stone, they're just gonna use it. Yeah. You always want to keep them around 100% happy. I've given them nothing though. They have the one shrine. I haven't even built stages yet, and then their humidifiers. Well, hearth speaker. They need the well to cool down. They need the hearth to warm up, and I always just put a speaker between them because it's one worker. I don't know why you've even been giving them houses. Yeah, I did a playthrough with humans. 2 playthroughs ago, we beat Dondorians last on this patch. But I put 33,000 humans in a city with no houses. I didn't even give them houses. I think that would be a good call on this too, because the houses are how the brawl mechanic works. So we could mix all the species into a pile and just not have them have houses, and I don't think they'd fight each other. The YouTube title's misleading. 7 species, 1 map. Yeah, but they're all the titles for this playthrough will have that. It'll come together. It'll come together. Look, I've started designing the fish. I'm gonna get the trade going first. Because until I can automate like a food import and a bit of export, I can't guarantee food for everybody yet. Unavailable livestock. Did I not buy livestock? Oh, there they go. Just wasn't here yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. The next, we should keep adding the food producing people. I'm still kind of mapping it out in my head. Who we add next. We could add Talapi next and just have them eat people. They could all eat each other. This forest looks very moist. Does it though? I have trouble reading the moisture. It's just the size of that dot. See, like that's less. That's a bit more. I think they're gonna go down here. Moisture, 100%. And then if you ever want even spacing, you can copy two things, line them up, perfectly spaced. Although it hit the bad soil. That looks close. 94%? So you can't improve the soil. Improve the moisture. You can never unsee the Vagrant City. It's haunting. I had a lot of fun with that one, actually. This one might devolve into that eventually. Once we hit Asta and Victi, just remove all the houses and see how they go. 98% is pretty good, actually. Now, Talapi also like round, right? I think somebody ate somebody, if I'm looking at that correctly. Yeah, they ate somebody. I didn't think we were that low on food. Yes, Talapi really like roundness. And they don't care about statues, right? No, they want nature. Tree natural. There's just a little row of stones around them. I checked last patch. Like the regular tree has like cobblestone barrier. The natural one doesn't. Talapis actually don't care about torches either, but the law cares about torches, and I haven't decided if we're going to be lawful or not yet, or tyrannical. Could have maybe tried to make this a bit rounder, but this doesn't emanate shape. Is that the correct word? Emanate? I think so. What are you telling me? Extreme temperature. What kind of housing are we gonna do? Could do big round houses for both the Talapis and the Cretonians. They both like wood, right? Yeah. Not sure if that ended up being round. Did I make that one big wall? Whoops. Wooden room. When the game hits 1.0, I'll learn the UI again. I use the search feature a lot. And then that's round. That's round. Didn't work. I think I just broke it. Oh, it doesn't rotate around the center. Made the wall way too thick. Weird. So it's 47 by 47, right? So it's odd. There should be a center point. Let's try again. Three tiles in a row, make it round. I think that's it. This will probably keep them from brawling too, actually, because they're never, other people are never going to walk into their space. Not that I'm going to put them close enough together to do that. Is it different? It's one too far in. Oh man, this is not going well. Every other playstyle is inferior. Not misleading, foreshadowing. There you go. Yeah, that's the word I should have used. Foreshadowing. Aspirational goals. Man, it's hard to make something symmetrical here. It's hurting my brain. And then after you build the building, you can actually put wells and hearths and stuff inside of it. Now, there's going to be more housing in here. Just trying to think how I can make it not be square still. So I need some round to override these square walls I made. Right, the game will think that's round. That. Fill in the blanks. I need 3 tiles, right? On an angle or round, according to the game. And I'm just picking up the tiles with control click, and then shift is do the opposite of what you have. So you can take them away. So if I need to delete one of these, control click, shift click. Game has a lot of hotkeys. Took me a long time to find. I don't even find most of them. Chat gets frustrated watching me miss them, and they're like, can you please use this hotkey? Okay. If you insist. That should be good, right? You can't place the well, hearth, or speaker yet, because, you don't need to put that inside. And they can walk over this. I might actually remove those 2 tiles. But if you place it right now, they won't put the roof over it. But yeah, there'll be room. I'm actually gonna do that. I think the roundness from these 2 will override it. But the hearth there, well over here. Little speaker or something. Wood, right? Yeah. Sounds like a job for me. Now, there's not that much good soil here, actually. And by good, I mean... what's the word for it? Alluvium? Aluminum soil? Yeah, they need that heavy metals in their fruit. I'm gonna build the house here. I'm gonna go with tilapia second, because then if we accidentally eat people, everyone's not gonna get mad. Both the species will like eating people. Yeah, something like that. Super far apart. Bathroom, janitor. Wonder if it's easier to just build the first one out of stone, convert it to wood. I don't think you can convert non-built structures. No. I could just replace it, actually. Yeah, like that's not on the good soil. Janitor, lavatory. Is that how it was? Yep. Make it round. Should be all they need to get started, really. I actually haven't built food stalls yet, have I? No. Haven't really built much. Janitor, lavatory. Another well and hearth, and they like Krator. Who's farming too? Now, do you think they'll actually go over there? I only have 13 free people. Oh, they're done training? Really? And I've already used them up in the labor force. I appreciate you popping in. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, they're all organized in playlists too. I never publish the videos, but people seem to be finding my live streams now, which is sick. But there are hundreds and hundreds of hours of Songs of Six streams. Friendly travelers. Large caravan of migrants camp nearby. They seem friendly enough and even share their food. Perhaps some of them might be convinced to stay in your village. That'd be nice of them, wouldn't it? Spring, so nobody's really gonna freeze to death for the next little bit, actually. Bonjour, Monsieur Satellite. Yes, I beat the Dondorian playthrough yesterday. Send them away, darn travelers. Well, we're gonna let a few of them in. Gonna need some trees and some rocks to get this going. Let's let them in. Tilapis. Even if they end up murdering each other. Modded? The map size is larger. But that's it. None of the visuals or anything are modded. Although there are visual overworks and stuff. I think I'm going to play the Warhammer mod at some point. I've seen a lot of people play it, and it looks super fun. Kind of been waiting for 1.0. Try any of those big overhauls. Speaker, I need them to build the hearth and the well. That just keeps them from dying. The well's good because it's summer. We don't need the hearth till winter. 2 of your subjects have started a brawl. In this world, some species have an instinctual dislike for one another. I think I can cancel that by denying the Tilapi housing over here. There. Now they're not allowed to live here, which should mean they can't fight, because the brawls are calculated with houses. Now I'm going to force the Tilapi to live over there. And you can actually use this tool, priority, and do the same thing to your workplaces. This isn't a hard cap like the housing. It's more of a suggestion. Like, they won't let the workplace go empty. But now, prefer Garthimi to work in all those. And then we'll prefer Talapi to work in all these. How to supply the cannibal stations? Well, if you have a justice system, you can sentence people to be cannibalized. That's a good way to do it. Or you can set, you can't do it with import depots. You can go here to the money, scroll down to the bottom, and set how many people you want to buy. And when you buy second-tier citizens, they end up in stockades. So you have to have a stockade for that to work. And then that's also in the law menu. It's captives. That's who's in your stockade. You can also sentence them to be cannibalized. Did I leave that other one on cannibalize? Or they're just kind of doing it. I don't know. They're eating people. I haven't told them to. And they've been doing it. So if you run out of food, they also do it. Any theme? Yeah, I'm going to put all the different species on one map. I'm going to put all the different species on one map. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to put the Garthimis here. Dondorians are going to be kind of here. Talapis are going to be here. Fish people are going to be here. Cretonians are going to be here, so we'll probably put the humans... Well, might put the Cretonians up here, actually. Because we're going to have the clay and the leather here. Means the humans might be better here. So, we're going to have a bunch of people. Basically, it's going to be a weird society. Mix of everybody. Baltic crawler breeders. Yeah, we got tons of meat now. I didn't leave enough room to keep making armor. We're out of leather anyways. Mixed society in my 6? I know, right? Disgusting. That's awful. That wasn't what I wanted. I want more swords and armor. Good luck. Good luck. Here. I've planned for this. Yeah, I am forcing them to work over here. They never did get that done, eh? Come on, you can do it, guys. You need to get the hearth before winter. First crime has been committed. They're gonna need maintenance and stuff, but they'll be fine. I actually have some more free workers. I might die walking across, but get it all going. They won't be able to get the furniture over here for the bathroom easily, but... Oh yeah, I was gonna put this inside, actually. Well, we needed the one outside to start. Now, there's no food or anything over here. Be up there. kind of the closest. I wonder if they will starve over here. If they'll walk all the way over there to eat? I don't know, actually. I don't see the starving symbol anywhere. Yeah, you just want to make them happy. I haven't built the building yet, so they did it all on their own without the building. That should come out as round if I designed it right. Yeah. It'll round out when it's finished building. Now, see? Oh, I have negative housing. That's why they're moving over here. Now, this is Talapi Town. Oh, you can mark them before they're built now. That's nice quality of life. You used to have to wait. Used to be another button here where you could add labels to the map. Maybe it's because I have the mod installed, actually. Hotspots. I'm just gonna label them. Cinematic mode. Yeah, the hotspots button is missing. Weird. Keep them cooking for a minute. Oh, they did bring the furniture all the way over here. Ooh. You know, I'm just going to convert it to wood after, actually. Be just as easy. Well, that's kind of going. I can just do this. I should activate the other stuff we placed. I should get them planting the fruit, actually. $113 swords, 172 armor, a drought. We don't have any crops. I haven't hunted the animals in a minute. That's how we're getting our leather. Baltic crawlers don't make leather. Not fully grown, but I'm impatient. We have a ton of meat. See, the Talapis are working the tailor. Because there's no other job, even though I've said it to garthimis. But they're not allowed to live over there, so they're probably homeless. Lots of homeless people. We actually do need more garthimi housing. Man, that's such a janky. Control click gives you all the walls, but you can't build it in the mountain. Shift click takes away the walls, but you can build it in the mountain. Okay, what if I control clicked one so that it has the walls, and then shift click the one with the walls? That works. Order of operations. Same angle, same angle. No, it's not right. There it is. I think. Yeah, that's good. Poor guys, just living in the corners. Screenshot. Yeah, tilapia carpenters and tailors. Maybe I'll let them live in the corner there. They will start a brawl, though, I think. Yeah. Now, you can build a wall between them, as long as they're more than 60 tiles apart. Door to door, they won't fight. I'm not going to. They can fight all they want. We're running... They're happy? The tilapias actually aren't happy. Oh, because they're eating meat, probably. We'll fix that in a minute. Oh, and they're picking fruit on their own. Beautiful. Where's the fruit? It's winter. Yeah, there's no jobs over here yet. There will be. We should make auroch pastures. Moisture, 88. And I'm going to place a few extra, because when the moisture goes up to 100, it'll need more of these. We found that out last city. Just trying to get some tilapia jobs over here, right? Moisture, 84. Efficiency, 100. Output, 33.1. Output, 33.2. I think we can manage that massive loss. $85, 33. Yeah, good enough. Maintenance range is good. The tilapia aren't very happy. Now, we did have a couple knowledge points. So I'm just going to build a stage. Yes, you guys can have one too. They're probably miserable because they're over here. Oh, my humidifiers are all broken. Because we don't have trade partners. They can have anything but the weapons, because we're buying the weapons. So we don't have access to clay yet. That's why the stuff's breaking. And then I guess I can probably set the workplace priorities first too, right? No. So gotta wait for that to get built. Is it summer yet? No, we need day 3 of summer. Pick up these fruits. And pick up these fruits. That other one's a bit small. Aurochs cooking. Super screenshot. I'll make a save file for this. Times immigration. We have it turned off, so nobody else moving in yet. New speaker, well heard. Speaker, well heard. Corpse. Shrine to Crador. Auroch pasture. Janitor. Lavator. Warehouse. 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 I'm gonna stop labeling these 1, 2, and 3, and I'm gonna go food tilapia 1. Oh. Yeah, I don't need to rename those, though. Raw goods. Find tilapia 1. I'm gonna be super mad if we get a Storm of Ages this game. Removes your naming. Really don't like that. There you go. Perfect. Minus 66 workforce. Wow. Let in a few more, you know, let them chill. I am gonna need a bit more tilapia. 28, 56, 70 something. Yeah. Still haven't built everything. Getting close. Fast forward. We now employ over 50 in our Auroch pastures. How many people did I need to get nobles again? $650. Wonder if I should make a Gratonian village next. Oh, we got our fruits planted. Nice. Couple years, they'll have their own food. 5 innovation? Gee, thanks. No, but actually, I did forget to spend that. Baltic Crawler. Super cheap, this one. Then we'll go with Aurochs next. Now, I should probably move the armor production over to here. Unavailable leather. Because, yeah, they're going to run across the map to get the leather. They're probably going to die at some point in the year trying to run back and forth. I'm not too concerned yet, because there's people waiting to come in. Right, if somebody dies while there's people waiting to come in, it's just insta replaced. It's not a big deal. Well, her speaker stage, nice. Stage 2, Auroch pasture 2, Auroch pasture 3. They did build these. I accidentally built them out of stone, but you can use the construction tool. Wood, convert. Wood. Turn off convert, or you'll get really confused when the buttons don't work. Now, I should let these fruit trees grow up for a year or two before we let more people in. Just so we're actually providing enough food, although it looks like we have lots of food now. Really should put the armor production over here. This makes noise. Tilapis care about noise, don't they? Yep. Alright. This one's the tailor? Yeah. It's really hard to soundproof the round buildings. It's a pain in the butt. Square buildings, you just need too thick for the walls. Oh, made it out of stone. Too thick walls block sound. Using all kinds of tools today. I'm confusing myself. We just played a square species before. Right, so too thick wall to make the hallway. And we want this to be round. And then this tile doesn't generate noise, right? Because it's not a building, so I always put the entrance across from the wall between them. And sound has a hard time going around corners. And then it needs to be round. Are you not square? Something like that. Are you not centered? It's not centered. Should make 4 so I can center it. Only actually need one of them. Fruit orchards. Nice. Another year or two and they'll actually be making food. Food. Do tilapia like meat? I think they do, actually. They're cannibals. Of course they're gonna like meat. Meat, fruit, eggs. Super screenshot. Wrecking my roads. There you go, my tilapia friends. That's not what I thought it was going to do. Close enough? Close enough. Well, there. Just dirt roads too, so it only uses maintenance. I don't think orchards. Everything's in the square. Animal migration, double hunting. Nice. Not that we need it. I have so much meat. Man, I need to be able to export stuff. I'm gonna tank my workforce though. Oh, I need rations. I can't close. I can't even march out an army. And stuff's just not worth anything. Bought that. 100,000 bucks? I need 300,000 to hire the squad. Then, oh, this guy wants to buy a lot from me. And then another few. How did I get fish? Oh, you have fish. Okay. Got confused there for a second. This is why it's a pain before you have trade partners. Because everyone will only buy like little amounts of stuff. When you get less, the further you crank it up. But we don't have the volume to actually drive down trade prices. Maybe I just sell all my swords and stuff too. Probably shouldn't sell all of the food, eh? 8,000 bucks for furniture. It's awful. And the Talapi aren't happy. Try and make Talapi work here. There's nowhere for Garthimi to live over here, and there's nowhere for Talapi to live over there. So we probably have a bit of homelessness. Yeah. $15 homeless? I think that just means I need 15 more Talapi. How did I get 180 Talapi? Weird. Alright, so they need to be slightly happier. Yearly report. See, we lost 23,000. All that stuff I sell, we just lose it to inflation. Yeah, you guys can have some wood. And you guys don't run over there to do that. Cut down your own trees. Happened there. Inflation a problem? Just print more money. Why didn't we think of that? Right? Loving the new population growth mechanics? Passively generating more flesh? I forgot they were gonna breed, aren't they? The Garthimi don't breed. Oh, we got 50 children already. That's a lot. Yeah, they might need a daycare, actually. That's a toilet. So carpets and that. Both add children. And storage adds the efficiency. Something like that. Still a bit of... PlayStations. Man, these kids are so lucky. Carpet, 69 children. Nice. Probably not the right place to use that. Those shelves. How few shelves do I need to make the efficiency good? Ever worry about the yellow tiles? Oh yeah, unless you're building farm fields or pastures, which don't require maintenance, the yellow tiles are really bad for how much it costs you. Now for the initial construction, I don't worry about it. Like building these without supports costs like 5 times more initially, but then where this animal pastures don't require maintenance, it doesn't matter afterwards. With a building like this, it would definitely cost you way more money in the long run to not have the supports. It'll show you here, and the maintenance is always just like a function of this. You can highlight it, and without the supports, your maintenance cost is going to be like 5 times higher. You always want to build the whatever, the pillars. Plus it breaks it up nice, you know? I never checked if that barracks I built was okay with the 8 doors I gave it. Now, round. Big hair. That's trees. Here you go. Move it up one. And I'm going to keep having to add those little things to it, unless I just place one up here. I don't think you can normally hover over and see the maintenance breakdown. Actually, I have extra info installed, which apparently you need for the bigger map mod. At least that's what it says in the tooltip. You know, put production here, because that's where the storage is. That's really where this should be. It's up there. The bigger map mod is called bigger map mod. Yeah, I'm gonna put these beside the warehouse because they have a big input. And I don't want this here, so I'll let them tear that out quick. -9 workforce. What, it says you want to move in? I've told you you're allowed. Oh, they must be waiting on the children. That makes sense. I actually have more than 210. Just some of them are children. That's bad ground. Give the tilapia daycare to take care of the children's. Auroch pasture, Auroch pasture. We have 2 little societies existing now. See how quick my money goes down just with inflation? Kind of annoying. I think both these species like blood sport. I never built the food stalls or markets. We get a ton of free happiness like that. And apparently I'm out of clay, so all my humidifiers are broken. They don't care though, so I don't care actually. We have clay. I'm assuming it's in the other warehouse across the way. Should be inside probably, eh? Why do you need 2 of them over here? I don't think they mind doing stuff outside. I think it's just the houses that are supposed to be inside. Food stall, market. Could probably design one to fit in there. It's pretty central though. Flowers? Sure. Are they gonna walk through there? They might. Not if I block them. There you go. I don't know if blocking their path to food is actually a good choice. Should make them a bit happier. Getting my tree and flower backwards. I like to put the trees on the outside. I don't know why. Screenshot. Flappies don't actually care about torches that much. New market. Food stall. Food stall market. Could probably have him make clothing. Oh wow, look, we're full of armor now. Which one holds it? This one? It's just upgraded. Lost another $50,000 to inflation. Minus 40 workers. It's gonna be weird with the breeding. I only needed 650. To get the nobles. Daycare. Do not have fabric. I can put it over here for now, actually. Should put it where they're picking it. It's all over here. Screenshot. Man, that's going quick. Carpenter, tailor, no. There's only actually 2 different layouts for the production buildings. I have the doors in different places. Temperature, record lows. It's decided it doesn't need doors. There you go. No? Really? Weird. Happiness boost. So he's gonna make some fabric. Not that we have much of this, but... And where we don't have... Oh, we have 100 free workers now. So they'll start picking the stuff close to them, because we marked it all right at the start. I could actually have one of my tailors make clothing. I really don't need a tailor over here. But once the fabric fills up, I'll switch this one to fabric. Oh, someone is making clothing. Okay, well, if you're gonna do that, I'll just upgrade this. And we got good storage for both. Yeah, give them some pants. Wasn't it 650? 648? Okay, yeah. Let the sim run for a second. We're gonna get raided. Bring it on. Nobilities, +5. Nice. You Manish and Teledon to you. You have crossed Claire the Outlaw. Prepare to meet Krator. To Bob, good morning. We're just, we're gonna make a multi-species city here over the next couple days. What are we fighting? The Bastion of the Wood. Some well-trained cavalry, but there's 5 of them. And the man-eaters. Fully armed, well-trained too. It's actually not great, but for 100 fairly well-trained people. I wonder if they get a debuff to fighting in the water. I think we win. Especially if he keeps missing. All right. I'm not complaining. We only lost 1 dude. Nice. Beat the first raider. Alright, you. Noble. You. Child. You. Do any adults live in this city? There we go. I never promote people carrying things, usually, because they just drop it on the ground. Lazy nobles. That was vegetables. Nobody here likes vegetables. We can throw it on the ground anyways. You only get 10 nobles. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess they die. They do die. Get the next 5 pretty quickly. Now, you guys do orchards and that. You guys are doing carpenting and balta crawling. And we can boost the tailors probably. Now we should just have gobs of meat. $270,000 for killing Claire the Outlaw. Well, okay. Oh, the mercenaries changed. Dang it. %60 trained, 15 cavalry. They might actually win that. Only one way to find out. Money's just going to go to inflation anyways. Yeah, there's not many of them though. And when we last checked, there was a $300,000 squad that would have won because it had 100 people. Really depends if they're all in one squad or not, I think. If they're in tinier squads, I should be able to divide and conquer. This is one of the only downfalls of the bigger map mod, is the loading screens are 4 times longer. One squad. Yeah, this might not go well. They outnumber us by 101. Okay. Don't want to be standing in the water. Yo. I've already lost 2. What's he doing? Whatever he's doing, he did it well. Did it really well. Kited us around. He used my own tactics against me. Well, I might have to build a ration maker. Actually, where are the herbs? Right between us. Lots up there. Must be ripe. Late summer. It is late summer. Okay, well, if I'm building the ration maker over there... Oh no, because we can make rations with herbs. Both sides. Which means I don't want to keep herbs on both sides. I have them keep all the herbs over here. Meat and herbs. Army Supply Depot. Army Supply Depot. New market. New food stall. Weaver. Cloth. Got a bit of cloth. This stuff's all busted. They're so happy they don't care though, so I don't care. Alright, we'll repair it when we need to. They got tons of happiness to spare. Or once I have a trade partner, I will just do it. Yeah, tons of meat. Herbs should all make their way here eventually. Rations. I'm gonna tank the workforce in a minute, so let's tell them you never want your orchards or your animals to die. So I'm going to turn them up 1. And I'm going to turn the warehouse down 1. And then my warehouses will shut off. When I march the army out, that's fine. 39 plus 70. Yeah, we'll be good. Tilapia are breeding, which is kind of a problem. What I wanted. I don't want to turn it down, though. That makes them unhappy. As I could for now. I don't need to be happy. I'm trying to keep them all pretty solid, right? Yeah, we can get rid of that happiness bar for now. We can put the fight pit in if we need it. Army Supply Depot 2. You... only gonna get rations. Wait, I'm making the armor over here, aren't I? No, making clothing over here. Rations and clothing. You just armor. And I need a couple more swords. Yep. I had some extra armor. My army can only carry 500. Buksu, gigantic. I had lots of clothes, right? I think I had lots of clothes. How far is Buksu? Ah, he's not even far. Perfect. Let the swords get here. We're gonna march the army out. I think there's still a couple more coming. Nope, nothing inbound. %, trained, 97 troops. 90, yeah, they should win that. No, I didn't quite have enough swords. Could actually, by the time they supply, I could probably get them. I only needed like 50. Way cheaper from the sky. Can't make rations without the herbs. We didn't have many of those. Stored, 0. Oh, nobody's getting them. I should only keep those in one place. You know, I don't need to micro it that much, but... So there was armor over here, too. You're making clothes over here, not armor, right? So, don't hold armor. Fully supplied. We're strong enough that he doesn't want to fight us. Now, as long as I can keep the rations going, and the clothing. Clothing's good. Rations, still positive. Yeah, we're gonna get our first city here. We have some people leaving. Oh, they really didn't like that I shut off their natural propagation. Okay, I'm sorry. We can have children again. They're like, he built us a daycare and then took away our children. Garthimi workers. A bit too cannibalistic, you know? I don't know if I'd want them watching my children. Well, apparently you get a few free government points at the start, actually. I should make governor. We don't actually need to boost the tailor. Not enough money. That would do it. Okay, but now we can get trade deals. That was the whole reason for that. Now we can just get money automated. So, export. I'm gonna make these bigger. What are we gonna sell over here? Furniture and maybe armor eventually. Furniture, animal boxes. Meat. And over here, we're gonna sell clothing, fruit, and animal boxes. Are bugs people? They're humanoid. You know? Humanoid bugs. Village Festival. Your villagers are feeling that their lives are a bit monotonous lately. A few led by Blood and Greatborn approached you with an idea about a small festival to lift their spirits. While it would certainly be a welcome interruption of the daily village life, a good amount of food would be needed. Yeah, man. Eat. Huge happiness buff. Cool. You sell animal boxes from here. It has more than 10%. What was I gonna sell over here? Clothing. Clothing. You don't want them to pick up off the ground because the production output counts as the ground, so they can grab it before it hits your warehouses. And this lets it pull out of warehouses without that button clicked. I want to be more specific. Sell clothing when above 50%, 60%, sure. Then you sell fruit when above 70%. Region in trouble. It's not actually. Large village. Do we have any admin points I need to unlock? Organization 1. Small town. I guess I don't need to. I didn't actually need the city for anything. We just wanted trade. Yeah. So you're going to sell meat when this warehouse is getting full. You're going to sell animal boxes. When above 10%, and you're going to sell furniture. I actually don't need to keep much furniture because I'm not giving it to him. Probably doesn't need to pull from both though. Actually, I can keep that bottom one full. It's not holding very much. Why does it think there's something wrong here? Oh, the health isn't good. We will fix that with this. Once I have $20,000. The health's not good because this place wants to get way too big on its own. There you go. $50,000. So this is global. This whole row affects all of your cities. If I build the well, it's going to get bigger, and then they're going to get sadder. Whereas this just boosts the health for all of your cities. It's also cheaper. One workforce for the first level. Should probably unlock herbs, actually, but fruit or oh, clay. There we go. Cannot afford clay until we get the fish people going. Maybe I just get the fish people going next, actually. And just like that, we're rich. It's not from this. I just didn't have borders with anybody. That's all I wanted it for, was the borders. Herbs let us keep the army going. Do need clay for now. You can always swap it later. Some helpful advice to look through. It's telling me I'm doing something wrong. I have these two turned off. Workload and problem in that one. So it shouldn't be pinging me. It's flashing red, but everything's good. The amount of odd jobbers you have is currently not a problem. Minus 20 is not a problem. It's kind of a problem. Kind of want to train up some tilapia too. So we have no troops in our city. We can even take out that guy with our army. Probably want to take out him to get to the free lands. Nah, I don't need to fight anybody yet. Should build an administrator, but I think build some fish people. This road's just gonna break because I'm not gonna put maintenance on it, but something like that. And then with our newfound button technology. Bill, man, it used to take me so long. I used to complain every time I had to build a fishery. Now it's just like, there's a fill button. And oh yeah, that's clay, so I don't actually want to fish there. I mean, this one, I don't actually need the fill button. So much better. %. Although it doesn't respect the road, eh? Construction needs wood, which is unobtainable in your city. Really? Oh, it's unobtainable on this island. Yeah, it's a big difference. Now, fish people. Do they care about shape? They do not care about shape at all. Or lighting. Do care about noise. Don't tap on the glass. We could use our same buildings. I actually have square buildings. They like mud, right? Mud. So, maintenance. Bathroom. What else are they gonna need? Well, hearth, and they don't care about nature. And I don't have sculptures. So, same design, except the sculptures are gonna go here. We'll put them in once we have them. Where's the furthest? Up here, right? One there, one here. Food stall, market. It's in the Steam Workshop. It's called Bigger Map Mod. Probably there. I think there's only one. So give them a light, even though they don't care. Lights affect the law. Torches. Here's their food. They will need all the ingredients. Now, I only want to have the herbs there, so I'm going to copy it from this side. I can look real quick at what it's called, but I'm pretty sure it's just called Bigger Map Mod. Bigger city size. Yeah, sorry. That's the one. think. Yeah, I'm subscribed to that one. And I'm not subscribed to much. So yeah, it's called Bigger City Size, sorry. Actually, so shift click copies the recipes. I don't want to make this out of stone. Thank you. I thought it was just called Bigger Map Mod. I always go left to right. Well, this is going to be the center of their city here, actually. I did flip the first one, right? Mud. My name is Mud. Man, who's that? Primus? I think that's Primus. Warehouse that. What other amenities have we unlocked? Stage? And who is your god? Krator, but kinda can do a 30. I'm gonna do Krator for now because it boosts fishing. I actually think only the Grand Temple does that. But we're gonna switch them all over with the Grand Temple later to get the Cantors. And then, I'm missing something. Daycare. Fish care. What am I missing? Oh, houses. Yeah, they need to live somewhere. They don't care about shape. I'm gonna put a decoration here, I think. Not yet, but eventually. Temperature is rising to an extreme level. Yeah, it's definitely a good mod. Increases super screenshot time and loading times, but other than that, you just get a lot more room to play with. The only things that it can really affect is if you put your hunters in the center, they walk off the edge of the map to get food, so it can kind of nuke them down a little bit. Although I'm not sure if it actually affects them, but I still try and put them close to the edge. Bigger is always better, isn't it? Bigger is always better. And I guess I should plug myself, because if half of the people watching on YouTube right now hit subscribe, I would get monetized. So I only need 40 more subscribers. So if you enjoy what you see, I appreciate if you push that button. Export depots. We're exporting a lot. We're making some good money. If they take longer to walk to the edge of the map, they just bring back more food. See, I didn't know that. I always place them right near the edge, but that's not good for distribution. They would be better, like right here, so both the meat-taking people could do them. And if you're just getting here, we're gonna put all 7 different species on the map. So I'm gonna have the tilapia here, because that's where the trees were, and they got some, this is fertile soil, so Don't know why. Oh yeah, for the aurochs, because we're going to need it for science. And then we're going to put the fish people up here, because it's the river, right? And there's clay. And then the humans are going to go between them, because they use the clay and the leather for research. And then the Dondorians are going to live in this mountain, because they like to mine Scythalon. And they'll probably bleed into this mountain. And then the Garthimis might bleed into the top here. Although I want the Garthimis to mine this stone, so I'm not quite sure there yet. And then I was going to put the Crotonians here, but I think the humans are going to go here. So the Crotonians can go up here. There's still a lot of fertile soil here for them to farm. And easy access to the water for the irrigation. So then we'll have Crotonia, Garthimis, Talapis, humans, fish, Dondorians. And then we'll probably put the Cantors, like, right here. Sprinkle of Cantors on top. Now, I usually don't force people to leave in the middle of the summer in case they're going to overheat and die, but there's a river right here. So it'll be better to build this in the summer than it would in the winter. And actually, we can just let some fish in. And they should kind of come up here. They're banned from living everywhere else. So we've used the super screenshot housing segregation tool. So only Talapi can live here, only Garthimi can live here. Then we're gonna make only fish live up here. Which I forgot, you can actually set that before you build them. You also have to use, I should mention, the extra info mod. You don't have to, but it says in the bigger city mod, if you don't, it can cause the save to corrupt at bigger populations. So I would suggest using both. Not sure about everything it does. It added this here so you guys can see what game speed we're playing at. And it tells you, like, when you're going to do an upgrade, how much maintenance it's going to cost, how much money that's worth. It is kind of nice, actually. Adds a bunch of little information to a game that already has way too much information. Did you want more information with your information? So that's how you get it. -30 workforce. Mud, get some fish going. They'll be happy once they can move in up here. Got lots of money. I don't know if I should let in more Garthimis. 100 of them don't live in the city because I have them out on the world map. It's kind of imbalanced. I don't think I have 400 houses for them though. Oh, they got free housing. Yeah. We definitely have homeless because I haven't really fixed it. Like, there's probably Garthimis working here, for instance. We have free housing. There is a workplace segregation tool as well. Hammer priority this, but it's not a hard cap like the housing one. It's like Talapis will try and work here first, but if I run out of Talapis, it'll fill in with odd jobbers from any of the species. So maybe I should make like little housing blocks outside for each group. I'm not going to, but like I probably should. They can figure it out. Yeah. Didn't mean to assign it to that. They got the hearth now, so I'm not worried about them freezing in the winter. Export depot. Fruit exports. New speaker, new well, new hearth. We're low on wood. We actually don't have a wood income. So we need it down here for the furniture. And you can see that I've already cut that. I went with the thick stuff here. And then they actually need to build up here, so I'll cut down all these tiny trees. And who knows, just in case. We actually have more free workforce now. So I'll do this. Put a bunch of people up here. Get some local rocks, even though most of it's made out of crap. Oh, there already are rocks. I was gonna say, just in case they need some stones to build something. Throw some cats on the screen for a minute. Hear them running down the stairs. Provide the furry animals. Man, it didn't pop my favorite one up here. Spam it. It's my cat panting. She was a kitten, you would have to stop playing with her because you were worried she would hurt herself. Like, she would run till she was huffing and puffing. It was crazy. Activate. We placed those earlier. I just paused them. Same with this road, actually. Just activate the whole thing. Do we have cloth? We have a bit. They're only picking the fiber off the ground, so not much, but enough to build some daycares. Fish do breed, right? Yeah, natural propagation. They're not very happy, but they will be once they have homes and stuff. Bit of furniture. Yeah, we're a bit short on stuff. That's okay. There's nothing up here yet, so... If these weren't upgraded, they would have been able to build them right away. But I copied the upgraded ones. Pedro the cat. Yeah. Extreme temperature. I think there was another message hidden there? No. Fisheries going. We are going to need the logistics building this game. Move everything around. Transport carts, because super inefficient to carry stuff between these cities. Tremors. That's the second time. 50% maintenance or sacrifice 1/5 of your food. Your subjects made their way to the nearest deep rift, where they were faced with a challenge. Since no one actually knew what was down there, selecting the right ritual proved difficult. After some deliberation, they chose to conduct every single one. After that, they rather unceremoniously threw the food down into the rift. They never heard it hit the ground, but the tremors stopped soon after that. I can probably remove these workers. Now, I marked all those trees down there. Actually, that's what's happening. They're cutting the trees down that I marked. I marked way too many. I didn't mark way too many. We need the wood. But that's what's got them on pause. Apparently we have lots of fruit, just not in the warehouse. Okay, no, this one's full of food. Yeah, everybody else just has to run way too far to get it. Thought I missed for a second. I thought that was way closer. Meow. Get some fish people in here. They hate everyone, so it's good that they're going to be up here. Leave room for some decorations. I think that'll be enough fisheries for them when they eventually decide to move in. Now, this can be dangerous because when you let in more people, the happiness is like a function of the total population, not just each species, right? So as the fish population goes up, the tilapies will get unhappier. Now, we haven't given anybody anything yet, so it's pretty easy to fix, right? Oh, I've given tilapies wood, apparently. In my last 7 species city, the tilapies were the hardest. We have you always have too many animal boxes. I actually don't. But I find you always do. There's a point where people stop importing them from you. We have almost $1 million bucks. That's a lot for a tiny city. They'll be happier once there's food and stuff up here. Which will happen. New janitor, speaker, well, new food stall. Go get food from elsewhere. Man, this fill tool is awesome. Can't believe I didn't ever use that before. Right here. Just land, water. Works with mountains too. Net. Yearly report. Yeah, what a pleasant addition. Make sure they have enough jobs, right? There's actually not much to do up here. There's nothing to do other than fish. Ah, that was my clay. Guess I could do this one first. You know what? I can't do this one first, can I? Oh, you can put storage on water for clay? You can't put storage on water for fisheries. It's kind of a pain. Seems like roads block it too. They didn't block it when they were under construction. Blocking it now. If you place it over the stuff, you actually lose the production. But I don't really have much choice here. Could make it smaller, but I find mines need a big storage. And I can put a road here too. 140 workers? Yeah, that'll let us scale them a bit. %65%. Yeah, see, that's going to be an issue. Well, we're going to have to cover some of it. Which is fine. Don't always need to be 100% efficient. There's this whole other clay. There's another big clay up here, but it's worse. There's +10 and -10% resources on this patch. So this one's a +10. Actually, I could probably jam some in over here a little bit. $100. Warehouses are in. Nursery's going up. Fish only. Once the nursery's built, I'm gonna do it to all the housing too. Should probably import some cloth or fiber maybe. Actually, we have a city. I know it's terrible, but we don't need the city for anything. I was using it for clay, but it's full. We're gonna have our own clay soon, so I'm just gonna use it for crappy fiber. Eclipse. Eclipse ended. Loyalty boost. Doesn't affect immigration, because that's based on happiness. Workplace. Priority. Fish people. Yeah. If you have that tool open, you can see, actually. Somewhere. Oh. In the center point of it, which isn't actually on it for that. So, prefer fish workers. Probably do have a bit of homelessness. Garthimis. And that's just probably because we have the most of them compared to the workforce. So the fish should like their job now. Occupation. Fulfillment. 100%. She'll make them happier. And they like to put clay in their houses, don't they? No? Kind of weird. We now employ over 50 in our clay pits. Okay. Probably put too many there to start. Yeah. 50 is good. And then the money part. So up here, we're going to sell fish and clay. The rains have stopped. Hey, Legati, 1,000. 5 more nobles. Nice. You want to be a noble? And you can be a noble. Fish. Clay. There you go. I need a nursery noble. Daycare workers. You, not from the ground, don't prio. Export fish from fish warehouse when full of fish. You export clay from the place we put the clay when it gets full of clay. Pretty simple. Cooking along. Let the fish people stabilize for a minute. I wonder if they're a bit too far from their jobs up there. I'm gonna put that other fishery back too, I think. Man, I love that tool. Absolutely wonderful. I don't actually want to block their path to that. Look at the fish. They're so happy. Homelessness? There's some homelessness here. Just garthimis working in the clay pit. Just really means I need to give the garthimis more jobs. I could just build a mine. Mines are really good because you can turn the sliders up and down. But I don't actually want metal yet till we add the Dondorians. Maybe I should start digging them a home. Dondorians like squares, so it's pretty easy to dig them a home. Yeah, let's get some people working on that. I, for one, welcome our new Dondorian overlords. Lots of fisheries. We got a bit extra science too, actually, or we should. Oh no, it didn't give us any blue points. Did get 15 administration, actually, so I'm going to spend 5 of it on organization 1, which will let me upgrade this city. Which gives us 3 more mine options. I should get herbs, but I don't have any points to unlock it. I don't really need anything else. I don't have wood. I know it seems silly picking the worst ones, but we're making everything else. Herbs, 20 points. I'm not going to throw science in until we have humans either. Fruit? Meat and leather, maybe? We are selling all that too. The fish people like to eat, actually. Maybe they like vegetables or something. They do like vegetables. There you go. Everything's generated by the game. I have not named anything. I named Unluckians, actually. That's not auto-generated. I named the capital. We have some people leaving. See, miserable. It means counterattack in Dutch. Nice. Who's leaving? Tilapis. So we need to make the tilapia a bit happier. I mean, I did just get more wood for tax. Leather? There's a bit of leather. And furniture. Why not? Oh, my health is really bad. It's dangerous. So I could give them more food, but I always do the physician first. Much cheaper than food. Although we have lots of food. I mean, could just give them food. They're the only ones who eat oranges too. I'm going to turn up the food just for the tilapies. Mud. What have I done? Okay, well wait. I've already designed it now. Mud. Position. Gotta get some globdians. They're not good in the temperate climate. Pretty sure they get a big nerf. I think they need to be warm. We'll take a city with globdians, though. It's just to make it round for the tilapies. Wooden position and stone. This should be round too, eh? Yeah. Let them build a few doctors. 19 new buildings. Fisheries, hearse, stage, laboratory, warehouses. What are the fish called? Amebia. Raw food. Having your health below 1 can cause a pandemic at any point in time. So it's really dangerous to have. I should have been paying more attention, but actually the sun's hitting my monitor right here. I can't see this area very well. On account, why did I say it out loud? I swear the game listens to you, man. I mentioned that earlier. I said the game listens to your mic. Anyways, we got the swamp lung and no hospitals, so lots of people are gonna die. But you see how they all want to immigrate? Doesn't actually matter. If they all want to immigrate, you'll get wrongful death for a few days and then they'll just move back in. Now, when a disease does start, you want to go here, all, if you have all the species, or you can pick species. Government, manage law, curfew. Send them home. So now they'll all go home instead of spreading the disease around. But pretty much everyone who gets sick is going to die now. I could have built hospitals, but whatever. It's a bit late now. New warehouse, new fisheries, new daycare. I could probably turn those down, actually. They definitely don't need 20 people. New fisheries, little clay mine. We're not even using clay. I do have toilets, yes. Since the employees of our clay pits have plummeted, they just died. That's not a big deal. I usually keep these instead of 50 at 51. Then if one person dies, you don't get that notification. I think the notification should have like a plus or minus 5 on it so it doesn't spam you. It's kind of better to keep it at like 52. The problem is the nobles boost exactly 50. So like the game tells you to put 50 people in things because that's first level is boost 50. But then when you do that, if a single person dies, even from old age, spams you with notifications. But yeah, 51. Let that one person die. Export depots, fisheries. We got 2 of the positions up, so you'll watch them boost the health now. And I find this is one of the only buildings where auto-employ doesn't work right. I might actually need more than 2 doctors per city, but I might not. You'll see at the bottom. Positions, they can times your health by 2.1 something at tier 1. Yeah, they died. Not a big deal. They'll just replace, right? They'll all just replace, because they all want to move in. Maybe we'll let some more fish in. And now, with those doctors, right? Bang. Takes a while to run through everybody, but really powerful building. Way cheaper than food. They used to need tools on the last patch, so they were a bit more expensive. It wants to half our health. No, eat the birds. But on this patch, the first level only needs, what? Wooden furniture. Same thing as a hunter or a bathroom. So the first level of this on this patch is super cheap. And like, providing way more health than double food servings would. Now, it should go up to ×2. So we might actually need more, but maybe not. My neighbor's demanding $1 million. What? That should only happen with a rivalry bonus. Okay, he wants to lose his empire, apparently. Kill him, right? Is the viable option. I have $1 million, actually. Oh, and there's cavalry? Yeah. Now, here's this patch. This is really irritating. So you decline, and he's going to start a negative feedback loop that takes a long time, and he's going to spam a bunch of messages at you. You can accelerate that negative feedback loop by trespassing, even just for 1 second. But I'm going to leave my army in his territory. But when you trespass, it gives you a -4. So there you go. I don't have to wait for him to extort me 8 more times. I just basically did 8 extortions on myself. And now he will cancel our trade deal. And then he'll threaten me. And I read yesterday on Reddit, I always attack after the first time they do this weird, I'll show you when they do it. But apparently if you let them do it twice, there's no negative consequences on the world. My 2 neighbors are really small. Oh, I'm bigger than them now. I actually am. But anytime this number drops below 100, people will start threatening you. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a few cities here. That's fine. I haven't even promoted. I haven't even made all my nobles yet. I really should. But I was just thinking the next 3 have to be Crotonian, a Dondorian, and a human. They'd like to have one of each noble of each species when you're doing this. Otherwise, they don't feel represented, right? Even having 3 of this might make them mad. I could just let one of each in. That's gonna start some brawls. Actually, they're not allowed to live anywhere. In the region of Yinter, so this is the first one. They're basically trying to make your people mad. We have more international support should we choose to attack. So apparently if you wait for that to happen twice, there's no consequences. And that one, where he just messaged us, but there was no consequence for declining, means he's about to cancel our trade deal. $12 million. Like, get out of here. You. Human. Dondorian. Oh. Trade deal canceled. Dondorian. Kryptonian. There you go. You guys can have houses. They might not actually move there, because their job might be further away. But just in case they really want a house. Now he's extorting us again. So we need to wait for one more of those messages with international support, apparently. Come to our attention, rumors were spread. We now have more international support. I really don't like this on this patch. Do you see how many messages he just sent us in like 1 minute? Very irritating. Should be limited to like once or twice a year. Alright, let's see if that works. Oh, nobody likes me. 91%. We're gonna end up in a war here. Declare war. No, see, that didn't work. Yeah, we're gonna end up in a world war here. That didn't work at all. Maybe I have to wait for them to do it twice after he cancels the trade deal. There was only once after the trade deal there. Can my army take him? Oh yeah, yeah. Especially because I have $1 million. So here's a $500,000 cavalry squad. His army ran away. And now my other neighbors are getting mad at us. Apparently wants to fight now. I will lose 0 men. Deal. Ooh. We're gonna have everybody. Wow, this isn't really a choice, is it? 'Cause there's nobody there. But yeah, I can take him for now. We're gonna lose our income here in a second. And all of our neighbors, unfortunately. I can probably bribe him to like me, but betrayal. Yeah, I got a huge... Oh, and the guy spread rumors about us. That's what it is. One of those negative events they can do is rumors, which hurts everyone else's opinion of you. But I did get a big betrayal debuff, too. A hire works temporarily for fights, but like we have our own division of our garthimi out. Wow, they lost all their training. They might not actually win. Now, they're only going to have 10% trained troops, but I thought my guys were 90% trained, and they're not. He wants my only city. No. He wants peace? No. He canceled our trade deal. He canceled our trade deal. I don't actually need the mercenary anymore. The slayers of children. Oh, he wants to fight now. Maybe we did need it. Our guys should be 3 times better trained than them. She? They. Them. Processing settlement. So we have 96 men, 5 armor, 1.9 swords, 29% training. Yeah, we're gonna win. Although they have shields. 15% trained? Tight formation. I think we're gonna win. We're garthimis with slashing weapons, which they're good with. They have spears, which garthimi aren't good with. They're not bad, they just get a boost to slashy weapons. Wow. Hit us hard there. Like maybe we should match their size. And these are just city defense garrisons. Yeah, their morale's almost gone. Decent fight. Round and around they go. How many of them are left? Nice. Resilient. There's a game coming out soon called Resilient that looks pretty good. It looks like Manor Lords, except with zombies. Occupied. Build the house. Yeah, I'll make some more governors, actually. Clay. Stone. Don't actually have stone yet. Cotton farm? I did kind of want that. Oh, I'm gonna have to find them. Okay. Population tab. Penny. You're a noble. Demon, you're a noble. And you know what? I never give my nobles houses anyways, so it doesn't matter that they're homeless. I don't know. What do you want to do, Zorloth? Doesn't really matter. They're falling. These are all growing, so you have to wait for these ones to go in. So we actually only have 197 people right now. So we can only do tier 1 for a second. Which is exactly where it is. They're already happy. I think we're going to end up in another war here. You really hate me. Now that betrayal and stuff should run out. Yeah. Ruler of like to sink. Betrayal, extortion, aggression. What do you mean kinship? A third of our city is Talapis. Get out of here. And you. Like to think just threatened me again. Like we're new neighbors. Now, he'd be good to take, because he has free land beside him. So we can get another one too. So. Can't get through here, eh? Ah, we get around though. We're still close. Same with him, actually. Anyone who wants to fight us will be good. Unless he declares war. So he'll be able to sack my capital. I guess I can just put them back on the capital. You give us 627. See, that's a reasonable demand. They're not asking for a city. The AI values your cities at nothing. Now, he has wood, which I always want. That would make him like us again. I don't really need a lot of cities yet. Yeah, sure. I need money. Trade. Gave him my money so we could get money. Your first game, the neighbor transported your army right outside. Oh yeah, they can do that. And you can have a game where by the time you even look at the world map, one of them's got like 10 cities. Like imagine this guy was our neighbor. Borkia? He has 159,000 people. Like his army's gonna have 10 or 15,000 people in it. Now, something you can do with that though, is you do create your army and you trespass him and you find his capital and you trespass all the way there and make sure you can beat his defense force. And then when he declares war, and if you have like 400, 300 well-trained troops, they might march out to fight you. Like this guy just did, right? He marched out to fight us, so we could take his city instantly because he lost his army. So you stand beside his capital, and then when he declares war, you sack his capital, and there's a good chance his empire collapses. Now, there's like a 50% chance it doesn't collapse either, and they destroy you. But there is a good chance his empire collapses. So you can trespass to his capital and try and sack it, because he'll never keep his army if they're big on their capital. Economy and trade. So we have a trade partner again. And this guy didn't hate us too much. And he's bigger than us. For now. So the rivalry should go away, but, I mean, again, there's some free cities here, so if he decides to fight, we'll be okay. I do want to swap my army out. I just want to have a better trained army. So I'm going to get a couple people training up. He's offering me a gift? What? They're treating me like a new neighbor for some reason. He's going to offer me a gift and then he's going to stab me in the back. So I'm training those people up so that I can recall my army. Because they're not well trained anymore. Apparently 0%. I think it's because garthimis live for so short. I think everyone I've sent out has died. So we'll let these dudes train up. Yes, there should definitely be a military access option that isn't alliance. There should be another way to move your troops through somebody's territory. Because if you become colleagues with someone, you can trade through them. And later in the game, when you're bigger, you have to like scope their whole territory to make sure they don't have a one city neighbor on the back end. Because if they do, then they can communicate with you. And you end up with somebody you can't get to that just keeps blackmailing you and spreading rumors around the world. Super pain in the ass, actually. I'm sure that'll all get fleshed out eventually. Cretonian parent. Okay, so we have one Cretonian in our city. How did that happen? Isn't he a noble too? Penny Wallow, governor? How did you get here? I guess when you promote them to a noble, they don't count as the one person, and it let in another person of each species, maybe. Three be praised. 28 soldiers. One day to decide. Angel Eye Nevers. 10 80% trained steel armor humans and a bunch of cavalry. There's only 30 of them, but I think they'd actually beat us. The armor kind of blows. But I paid him. Our army's super weak right now. Now, I should be able to make more armor quickly. You're making clothes. You're making armor, but it's not great because the leather's all over here. And this is going to default to clothing, so I'm just going to switch this one to armor. I'm going to switch that one to armor. And I'm actually going to make the clothes over here, because this is where we're making the fabric. So I'm going to switch this one to fabric. Which will destroy it, but that's fine. I could, why'd I put the weaver all the way down here? Oh, it's the clothing thing. It's in the wrong spot. Extra weaver. That's going to be the Dondorians too. Oh, how'd they do with that? They're working on it. A few extra Garthimi. We were short on workforce. How do you ensure they're only sent out if they're at 100% training? You do it manually. There's no way to automate that. Garthimi don't live very long. That's why they've been replaced. Now, maybe if you kept 2 squads trained up, they'd pull from the 2nd squad, but I don't know really. Yeah. They only live to be 45 or 50, and we trained them up pretty quick, and we're in year 43. And when you start, they're all adults. So I'm guessing our army literally died of old age, which is why they're not well trained. So I usually just keep 2 squads. Right, I'm making a 2nd squad now, and I'm just gonna rotate them. That'll take a second. That's fine. Tailor 3. Extra leather armor. Perfectly balanced. Oh yeah, it's constantly being worked on. I don't think the dev's done much with the world map yet. I think it's still gonna get a nice overhaul. I'm gonna grab a glass of water. I'm gonna be back in 45 seconds. Made it this far. Appreciate it if you like, follow, subscribe, whatever I'm supposed to say. Back in 1 sec. Alright. Isaac Minamoto. Turbo it up a bit again. Yeah, we have lots of fiber. Just built another weaver, though. Get it cooking. Slowly digging a Dondorian home. Not much free workforce, but 200 of our garthimis are tied up in the army. Master of Clay Pits has passed. Is there anything I'm making I'm not boosting? Yeah. Weaver. And no, boosting the aurochs. Not all of them though, actually. But we have good leather, so that's fine. 20 times immigration boost. Our single Cretonian has already had a child. They all reproduce at different rates. Do fish like making pottery? It's working with clay. They like clay. They do. It's not made out of clay. I think I just swap it after. No, I'll design a new one. Not that type of building. Keep it here. And did they like square? They didn't care. Hard to keep track of them all, man. No, they don't care. Sound. They don't like sound. What's noisy? There must be some of them down in Garthimi Town. Oops. So, too thick blocks sound. Doors. Oops. Mud building. Get some pottery going. Immediately downloaded the mod to make the poopy sound go away. Yeah, it's not great. Emigrating. Who's leaving? Fishman. 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 Those are the ones stuck down in Garthimi Town, I'm guessing. Once the population's even out a bit more, we'll be good, but we need to make the fish people's lives better. There's some stones and some fish. Bring some fish home. Are they homeless, maybe? See, all of the homes have people. 5 out of 10? No, they're not full. This is degraded. Unavailable. Fabric, furniture. Like, that's fair, actually. What about here? He's fine. So that's slightly too far, I guess. Fabric and furniture. Although, your warehouse should be getting them. Eventually. Unless we're negative. No? I think they'll figure it out. I'm not too worried. They don't have many children anyways. Children can play in the dirt. Apparently they have 30 children, actually. I could just place a couple hollers, too, but... we are gonna need to do the loaders and unloaders. Move stuff around. Let's just bring it up here. Furniture, fabric, from the ground. Do you have a global range? He does. They do have a global range, but we're using the bigger map mod, right? So it's global for the regular map, and he doesn't quite reach. Oh, the music's fantastic. The Jacinka, who performs the soundtrack, is linked in the YouTube description to all my videos for Songs of Six. Plays all the instruments and sings. Compiles it into music videos. Fantastic channel. So I told them to just pull this stuff up here so we can fix this. New holler. New potteries. Fish people happy again. Oh yeah, we don't have statues, so they don't have any of the nice stuff around. Negative 50 workforce. Garthimis train pretty quick though. Speaking of, and it looks like Buddy never declared war on us or anything. He's ready to trade again. We now employ over 50 in our potteries. Look, we give them some stones for their floors. They're so happy. Well, it's all going pretty good, actually. Who liked the vegetables? It was only the fish people, right? Yeah, so for now, I'm gonna put an import depot. We're only getting vegetables from tax, but your taxes will target import depots first, and then they'll dump it on the ground by the throne. Right, but we want it to be dumped up here, because nobody else eats vegetables. So I might as well put it up here and tell them to dump the veggies up here for now. And then when we get Cretonians, they'll be growing their own vegetables too, so... import vegetables and just leave it at 0. And vegetable tax comes on the 2nd day of summer, I think. After it. Fruit's on the 4th day, wheat is on the 2nd day of autumn, mushrooms are on the last day of autumn. So there's the vegetable tax. And now instead of them dumping it by the throne, they'll come dump it here. It just puts the food they want where it's supposed to be for free too, right? Because I didn't put workers in it, or that doesn't use workers, and we're not actually importing it. It's just a target for your taxes. Yeah, going really well, actually. Couple potters. Still have tons of clay. Could use more furniture. Could be a wood issue near the furniture. So we do have 3 separate warehouses. Unavailable wood. Yeah. Also, we have a workforce issue, and we're out of housing completely. Vacant. It's a weird thing. Discharging. No. People of the wrong species working in the wrong places. Need a few more garthimis. 8. 17. Need like 30 more garthimis. It upped my negative housing, despite us having empty housing. It's kind of weird. Vacant. Vacant. Okay, so we just don't have housing where it's supposed to be. Now they will. They will figure it out. Another thing you can do, there used to be a reshuffle button, but I don't think there is anymore. I could go, like, to the middle of nowhere. Place down a work depot. Just tell my whole population to come here. Now they'll all quit their jobs for a second. And go back to your jobs. Redistribute. Do not do that in the middle of winter like that. They can all die. Didn't seem to work. They didn't quit their jobs in time. This is, supposed to be Garthimi only, right? Oh, it's not set. Garthimis. Just in case. Tilapis. Fishies. See if that fixes it at all. Although we do have homelessness everywhere. Yeah, they're kind of mixed. I think another thing I might have to actually do is with the priorities. So, only relevant. You can tell them all to do what they love, or do what they're good at. I usually do what you love. But I'm thinking I actually need to sort them to do what's in their cities. Clay is in the fish city. Weaver is in the Garthimi city. Furniture's in the Garthimi city. But it's gonna be in the Dondorian city. Pottery's in that city. Ration maker is in the Talapi city. Tailor is in both. Everyone has food stalls. And markets. And doctors, actually. I mean, everyone's gonna have these, right? Normally you'd want the Kryptonians running the food stalls because they like it, and other people don't. Yeah, like nobody likes bathrooms, but that's fine. Speakers are going to be everywhere. Stages are everywhere. Army supply depots are in Talapi and Garthimiville. Nurseries are everywhere. Warehouses are everywhere. Yeah. That's all everywhere. Should sort it out a bit. Yeah, figure yourselves out. Really looked like it worked there for a second. And then bang. Are they homeless fish? Good enough. Who else? Talapis. Now, they're not homeless in Talapiville, right? There's tons of houses here. You're homeless? I think maybe they just haven't looked yet. Might be taking them a minute to reshuffle. Now, it could be homeless over here. Garthimi. Okay, Kryptonian, Dundor. Yeah, it's not anything. Okay, so we do actually need more housing for these dudes. Nothing there. See, shift click doesn't copy the walls, but then you can't place it in walls for some reason. Or you can place it in walls. Control click copies it with walls. And then if you shift click it, you can place it in there. I think it should all default to that. Order of operations is never fun in a game. That somebody mentioned workers and resources. Well, I mentioned it. And then somebody was like, I was thinking about picking it up, but the reviews all say it's janky. And it's janky because there's order of operations in it. You have to do certain things in certain orders. It makes games harder to play. This is round, according to the game. This is my simple roundhouse. Minus 23. Oh. Done it. Now it's going to stay orange because my nobles are all homeless, but I never build them homes. They only count as one homeless person on this patch, and their house takes 4 workers and diamonds. And it's just not worth it. Just not worth it. Better leave them homeless. Even in my 33,000 pop city, we didn't build them homes. Square. Yeah, that's fine. Fish are still good. The tilapia are breeding too fast. I'd have to give them a lot of happiness boost to turn it down. Constructions. I wonder if there's a way to see what species your odd jobbers are. There is. They're all tilapias. So everybody else is fully employed. Which means I need more jobs for tilapias. %, moisture? That's not bad. $97, 100. Yeah. Now we're gonna have the Crotonians last. They breed insanely fast. So, and Dondorians only come through happiness, so they're gonna need a lot. So it'll probably be either Dondos or humans next. I think we have 10% happiness to spare, so I'm gonna kill the leader of whoever was trying to spread democracy in our despot republic. No, what, actually? Maybe I make the tilapias unhappy so they leave. Maybe I just stop appeasing them. They're not gonna riot, they're gonna leave. I haven't done this on... They just added the natural propagation or whatever. Population. Propagation, I got it. Natural propagation this patch. So the last time I did this, they didn't have that. And you made the babies yourself with nurseries. Garthimis still has the building. Garthimi breeder. Yeah, look, they're leaving. Tilapias, right? Oh, with a baby. Sad. That's kind of what I want. I want them to leave. Now, they don't like being odd jobbers. That's why they're leaving. No, there were no vacant homes. And if there are vacant homes, they're not in range of the job, usually. Yeah, that is kind of weird, isn't it? Ah, somebody just moved into the one I clicked on. Cash link. Yeah, I tried that. It affected their happiness a bit too much. Yeah, just let them leave. Yeah, get out of my city. Perfect. Problem solving itself, actually. Replacement squad, training up. Yeah, normally I try and cancel that as quick as possible. I kind of want to stop them around 500 till we get all 3 going. Pottery's full. Did I see the odd jobbers? Yeah. actually count. 80 fishermen. Oh, they have a clay pit, so we can turn their workforce up and down. Perfectly balanced. New orchards, I am making new jobs, though. You don't need this yet. I let them bring all the wood there. Stuff doesn't spoil, actually, when it's stuck in a building like that. So you can wait till they bring the 1,000 wood or whatever, then suspend it. Get ahead of the ration game, maybe? It's 46 out of 46. Round. Only difference is where the doors are. If I take it out of the blueprint menu, it doesn't have a recipe attached. I'm gonna make one just for rations, so we always keep the food days full. This game is hard for beginners, yeah. Steep learning curve, definitely. There's a million different things, and they all interact with each other in some way or another. Like, even this, right? This doesn't give off roundness. Field, but I built it to be round. Why? Because if you take a wall, you build it along the edge, it will soak up the fence and turn it into a round building. Like, there's just so many little things like that, right? Make it pretty. There you go. This is purely aesthetic. Make diagonal and make square. Make diagonal. No effect on gameplay, but it looks nice. Don't need this yet. Two free houses. Yeah, the game's got a lot going on, for sure. Rations, level 2. Level 3 is expensive, needs cut stone, which we don't have yet. Level 2, though, ups the production or the storage so much. Level 1, it holds 3.68 thousand. Level 2, it holds 13.8 thousand. So it holds 10,000 more. The region of Zinter has suffered from low health, and as a result, there's been an outbreak of disease. Oh no. Well, this city's gonna die. It's unfortunate. Didn't think it was below 0.5. Must have been. Could have fixed that with this. Health. Well, the problem's fixed now, but the damage is done. Don't have a rock input yet. I don't need anything else. Wood, coal, iron. Now, Yinter's gonna die, which is unfortunate. Unless it drops below 600, though, we should be fine. But so the second it drops below 600, this will stop working, and you have to redo the whole city. Huge pain in the ass, actually. One of the worst features of the game, I think. Just because you have to redo it. I don't like redoing things. What, are they all gonna die? And then this number doesn't match that number, but it did fall below 300, so we need to do this. Take the cotton back for a second. Yo. Everybody died. You must increase the health quickly. I did. Okay, actually everyone died. That's impressive, really. So that's if your city falls below 0.5 health. It's 1 in town, but 0.5 in the city. I should have put second health building in. Or a well does it too, but these boost it globally. I didn't notice it was low, actually. There should have been a symbol here telling me that. Oh, and they're mad now? Okay. Of course they're mad. How are they mad? They're all dead. There's nobody there to be mad. Rebellion. Who's gonna rebel? Current 48. Target 100%. At pop target 100%. Now, did that hurt yours? Because we lost another one. No. This is a smaller city. It's not fully grown yet. Wonder how long that lasts. Okay, apparently they rebelled. And it's mine again. Canceled the disease, at least. That was weird. I don't know if I've seen that happen before. That cut out our wood production, but probably have a bunch on the ground. Yeah. Stones, too. I added coal and iron, because we're going to have Dondorians soon. Warehouse 11. Store up some more rations. Never did unlock the herbs, but they're running back and forth. I figured they'll pick them. Kind of en route. Master Carpenter passed. Tiny setbacks, you know? Nothing that's gonna kill us. We have tons of money, too. This guy wants to become colleagues, but I think it's because, yeah, I gave him that $600,000. He's still got the generosity. Now, if we became colleagues with him, I'll show you just so you can see. He's going to cancel it soon. But we have so much money. Once you're colleagues with somebody, you can trade with their neighbors too, which is really good. It's expensive. It's expensive because we're going to lose it soon. But now we have even more trade partners. Now, Buxu will buy everything from us, because he's got 159,000 people. have anything stacking up in the exports? Yeah, look, we got meat. Buxu will come buy all that. How come it's not showing? Maybe he doesn't want meat. I guess he's garthimi. He's growing enough meat for himself. Does not want meat. Weird. He's like, that's literally the only job we do, is we farm Baltic crawlers. Speaking of, new Baltic crawler breeder. Made $500,000 this year. There's Buxu. Apparently he's cheap. Big, but cheap. Everyone's happy again. Everyone wants to move in. Get some more amoebias. Two very disgusted looking guards bring Dracius Orochi to you. According to several ranchers, she snuck into the aurochs pens and drank their milk. During a brief interrogation, Dracius Orochi reveals that she even consumed congealed, spoiled milk. One of your guards' professionalism fails them as they audibly retch, or cheese, as she calls it. Problem is that there's no actual law against this, which is why Dracius Orochi now stands before you. Sadly, she is not deranged and disconcertingly lucid. I've never let them go free before. Let them go free. Letting the crime against the natural order and common decency go unpunished has some minor unrest. It seems that you alone have been left with a lingering sense of curiosity. The experience described so readily by Dracius Orochi sounds utterly disgusting, but she did not seem to see it that way. Perhaps you could arrange to taste it yourself, since you still want to continue ruling. Such a thing would have to be done secretly. No, it sounds gross. No, yeah, we'll drink it. Bang. Tasted good. Too good to call this a momentary lapse of judgment. You are a milk drinker, and no one must know. It took the debuff away, drinking the milk, actually. Decent. Yeah, you gotta make hard choices sometimes in this game, you know? Whether or not to drink milk, like, oh man, it's a tricky one. We do have some odd jobbers now, so we're digging out the Dondo Cave. Pretty sure garthimis are gonna live here too, but I'm gonna let them dig out that Dondo Cave first. Freaking milk drinkers. Meow. The milk arc is a tough one. Does the positive really outweigh the negative? I don't know, man. My buddy's lactose intolerant and he won't give up pizza, so... It must, you know? Lucky, I have no ill effects from the... being a milk drinker. One of the toughest choices in the game. My buddy is weak. No, not the same one who thought he could jump from the carport. No. It's not a carport. The build that, like, the roof must be 20 or 30 feet high. Like, the garage door is way taller than a normal garage door. I'll go out and measure it after. There's a picture of it somewhere way up in the Discord from when I redid the roof years ago. But it is a tall freaking building. The guy who owned the house before used to service like box trucks in the garage. Like you can fit a U-Haul van in through the garage door. And then it's got a peaked roof. And he was like, I could totally jump off this. It's like, no, you can't. He was convinced he could jump off of it and land on his feet and be fine. He didn't, thankfully. But it took some convincing. Meanwhile, I put on a harness to get up there. I don't like heights, though, to be fair. I don't even like being high off the ground in an airplane. Yeah, not a fan. See this? They've been walking there. You can kind of see it's lit up when you have the road tool out. Might as well give them what they want, right? Like these people. Like, of course we're walking there. We live here. You put the house here. Sorry. Could probably start building stone roads, actually. One thing we have a lot of. Well, everything's cooking pretty good, actually. Guess we add, yeah, the garthimi, or the Dondorians. What season is it? Winter. Fast forward. Oh, it's fall? Day 3. I don't want to make them stand in this cave in the winter. They'll die. No heat close by. No maintenance either. Should dig a path right through there. I mean, I could build it. It's not going to degrade in one season. Come on, there's some wood. Wrongful death. Killed in brawl. They are still fighting. I built new houses. That's why. Garthimis only. Yeah, when they can live close together, they get into brawls all the time. Now, I don't know if one is enough, but should be. Just put 100 people in this cave. Hypothermia? No one died of exposure. They're just cold. Making a lot of money. Oh, how's my city, actually? Should be fine now. Yinter. Maybe not fine. Tier 2, health buff. At pop target, 51% with both health buildings. Yeah, this city gets really big on its own. So it's going to go up to tier 4 without any buffs. And he was making... I think it was cotton, actually. You're making cotton. He was making wood. Do we still have extra wood? No. Trash wood. He was making 2 things. I can't remember what they were. Cotton's balanced, though. Yeah, I could use another level of wood. Buddy is weak. My buddy is weak. Now, they could die of heat in the summer, too. But usually that only happens when there's a heat wave. Super better screenshot. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute for them to do that. Also pulled everyone off herb gathering. They seem to be good at that too. We have a decent bit of rations. They're not going up very fast because of the army. Oh, the army. How's that doing? 78% trained. We're gonna swap that one for that one soon. The rains have stopped. Probably train up some Talapi archers too. Don't have any tech though. I think we'll add humans next too. I think we'll add both. Why are you so miserable? There's only one of you. Figure it out. Oh, there's nowhere for them to live though. I don't really care if he leaves actually. What happens if the last one leaves? Can they never get happy again? Did build a house for him, didn't I? Yeah, you can live here. I wonder if I copy this. If it copies the designations. It's like, I don't actually know where they want to live. Bacon for 3 humans. Perfect. 3 Dondorians. Yeah. That way they can live near each city. Now, it's probably actually that he's just in this mountain. It's a pretty miserable spot. And they'll do it on their own, because there's not much else to do anymore. Food stalls, all good. Man, pretty smooth running city so far, actually. Fishing boost. Decent. I haven't put any tech into that yet either. Now, we have a bunch of free workers, odd jobbers. Yeah, we want to have a bit of odd jobbers of every species. Because then we know that they can do the jobs I've assigned to them. Excellent. That one would look nice, diagonalized. Again, that's purely visual. Just to make it look nice. How many fishy odd jobbers? 19, 22? It's the tilapis we have too many of again. Hey neighbor, I have someone here at my border claiming to know you. She's a sister and goes by Grimfaldra the Impaler. Fully armed, highly trained Talapi archers. Yeah, they would slaughter us. Archers. Really well-trained troops. Not too many of them, but they outnumber our army. So you can take my money. Or you can request assistance, and they'll attack him. But we're not really using that stuff. Our leather's full, too. May your hair burn red. Yeah, we'll get you back later. We'll get you back later. But looking at the time, I think this is probably about where I'm going to have to call it for the day. I started late because it took me hours to get the chats integrated. I'm glad I did, because now it's not so confusing for everybody. But yeah, we're going to add in the Dondorians here, and the humans are going to live here, so they're between the leather and the clay. And then the Cretonians are going to live up in the top left. Pull water off the river to farm. And then we're going to put the Cantors right in the middle somewhere. So I appreciate y'all hanging out. If you enjoy what you saw, I'd also appreciate if you like or follow, subscribe, whatever gets you back here, whatever platform you're on. Maybe I'll make an overlay that says that for me. Yeah, I'm only a couple followers, subscribers, sorry, that's the word on YouTube, away from getting monetized, which is super nice. And yeah, save here so nobody misses anything. We'll be back. If you're not here for the next live stream, it'll be in the playlist, Songs of Six, V71 on YouTube, which we've already beat this 3 times on this patch. So we'll get there. The best one being where we took them up to 33,000 pop with no houses. That was kind of hilarious. But I have mods active, so I can't load it. May crash, will crash the game. But yeah, unhappy storm. They were pretty unhappy there. But yeah, guys, drywall. I appreciate y'all watching. I'm gonna end the VOD there, and I'll see a lot of you again soon. Cheers. Got a buff. Have a good one.